Is this low enough? I think it is. No, no, it still says it's higher. I don't know. Alright, well, forgot I had to speak, which is wild. Good morning, everyone. It's quite early. I just grabbed breakfast, and I came back, and I was like, you know what? We're going. We're doing this. It's happening, and it's gonna be great. um, yeah, I don't know. This game is fun. I'm excited to start it. It's definitely a wild ride, uh, but I enjoy it a lot, and I think I can voice act some of the characters pretty well. I'm gonna close something real quick. I'll be back. I forgot to close the window. Yeah, it's been a while. No, I know. Last stream was like end of September. No, it's almost this. No, end of not September, August. And this one is the end of September because it's almost October, which is wild. But I think I've finally like acclimatized to being back at school, so it's good because I can do this more on the weekends, hopefully. Crossing my fingers. It's very random. Who knows? Kind of depends on a lot of factors. But hopefully it'll be fine. But I don't know. But yeah, I've been chilling. We've been having a good time. Been quite busy lately. But I'm having like kind of this like pseudo long weekend thing this weekend, and it's a wonderful thing because I love long weekends and I think they're beautiful and I need more of them. Which is great. But yeah, so that's exciting. This music stops. Well, like the last like 5 seconds of the song is like silence. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna, pull it back manually every like 2 minutes because it's just awkward that way. Maybe I'll try it at some point. I don't know. I figured this all out like yesterday night or something, because it was like, oh hell yeah, this is gonna be great. So, but yeah, I didn't think of everything, but it's okay. This is fine. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know what else to add. But yeah, it's pretty cool for school. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Sorry, I had to figure. Oh, hello, Cherry. Welcome in. Thank you for the first. Welcome in. We haven't started yet, which is good. Good morning. I mean, it's probably the afternoon for you, but it's the morning for me. Oh, hydrate. I forgot I had that. I forgot I added that. 1 second. I forgot I added the hydrate command. I know I added commands. Do you want to see the command? Drink pheasant. Oh shit. I was thinking, like, if I'm voice acting this, you know, I probably should, you know, hydrate. So I have a Polar Spring seltzer, premium seltzer, pink apple and lemon, and that's our hydration for today. 1 second, let me open this. I don't have 3 hands, so I couldn't let you guys hear the very satisfying opening of the seltzer. Is the music okay? I'm concerned. What is the fridge? The fridge? Oh, it's just under my desk. Because it's seltzer. And it's fine. A little bit low? Really? I'll bring it up to like 35. I'm worried it's like gonna get a little too high. I was test streaming yesterday on a different account, and all the cutscenes were... My mic is low? It says it's peaking. Never mind. Is that better? Is it too loud? I'm worried it's too loud. Your mic always says it's peaking, but it's always way too quiet. I'm still quiet? It says it's peaking. I'm at like 0.0 dB. Maybe it's just because I'm not talking loud. I'm gonna fight your mic. My non-existent mic. I'm using my desktop mic. It's not even a real mic. Which is a problem. I need a real mic. I'll get it at some point, but for right now, I'm so worried that this audio is gonna be too loud. But fuck. Drown you out because mic is pathetic? Yeah, okay. How about this? Is this fine? You might have to just like crank up your audio on your end. I'm sorry. I know. It's annoying. Is this better? I know. Sorry. How dare it? I know. Well, I had to play. When I was test streaming this, I had my my volume up when I was listening to it at like 100, and I had everything up at like 100 because for some reason everything's quiet for me. It sounds good for me, but I just turned up my own audio as well. Okay, we'll take that as a win. I'll make it a little higher, but this is the low. This is the quiet part of the song. So let's get to the louder part of the song, please. We're almost there. Okay, so that's a little bit easier. I'm excited for this. I'm so excited for this. Please. Yesterday I was like, oh my god, we're gonna be playing this game, and I'm gonna have so much fun with it because I can actually voice act people in this game, and it's gonna be fun. I was so excited. But yeah, so just so you know, streaming situation is still a little messy. It's not perfect. It's okay though. But as for voice acting, we'll see how it goes. Because there might be a potential that I might have to stop stream really quickly because I do live with someone, and this person who lives with me is allowed to just come into the room whenever she wants, obviously, because she lives with me. And she's supposed to be away, but I don't know if she will, so if she does come in, I will have to just stop. But I will probably be streaming for quite a while because I want to get a good chunk of this game done. Not a good chunk, but like the prologue zone. But yeah, so game time? I don't know. I don't know. I paused the game, so that's not how it looks like. I just want to show you guys let's wait into the songs then. Thank you for the key smash. I am shut off the song and then actually put on the actual game, crossing my fingers that it's actually gonna work. Oh, that's lagging for a little bit there. Look at that! It does the thing! This is really cool. Wait, let me wait. This is the same song we were listening to, by the way. This is just really cool. Let's wait until the title comes up. I just love that they did this. They didn't have to. And then it just, you know, when it starts, it like comes in. It's so fucking cool. Is it good now? Okay, I think it's good. Okay. Yeah. I just think that's cool. I don't know. It does the brain thing. It makes my brain go burr. Also, I've done other saves. I played like four hours of this yesterday. But I know what's happening, so it doesn't really matter. New game, new game. Oh god, we'd have to. What should we name ourselves? I don't know what to name ourselves. When I was testing this, I named myself Test. And then the first time I named myself Barnum Sinja. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, let's name ourselves Sinja. And then give ourselves a little smiley face. Yeah? I think that's cute. Wait, and then like smiley face like that? Yeah. Little smiley face? I think that's cute. Okay. Sinja smile. With like it's like the little bracket smile. It's cute. Okay. Okay, let's go. Cutscene time. It is okay. Sinja isn't just okay though, game. I have to tell you, Sinja is in fact amazing, and I'm not biased whatsoever. Um, let's go. This is a work of fiction. The characters, groups, and events portrayed within this are in no way intended to resemble those of the real world.
If anything happens to me, go and see this man. He should be able to help. Lots of witches.
Is this Venus for GGS? Yeah. Dude, they fucking moving. Dude really just went, ah.
That's impossible!
He really just went, ah. Rest in pepperoni. Hello, Sherlock Holmes.
Go without me. Quickly. Get going. Oh.
This is a Shelves moment. If anyone in any of the games had an ancestor of Sholmes, it's this guy. Because they look the same. Oh, hi, Gregson.
Huh? Well, what do we have here?
Gregson clone, literal. Oh god, that's a Karn tree. There's a hand on it. That's kind of strange. I don't know what happened there. This first cutscene's really funny. Oh, there's a book. Hi. Karn tree. Karn tree on a dark and stormy night. Karn tree.
What the blazes? How on earth did a vehicle end up on top of that tree?
How do you say that you're British without saying that you're British? I think this man is so British. I've never met a more British man in my life. What the blazes? Oh, how on earth did that vehicle end on top of that tree? Hi, crime. British people are here. We're back in Britain. I'm kind of scared. The British are scaring me. Help. Been here the whole time, but I'm multitasking? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Or, well, not welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. Okay. Well, still hello. Yeah, big mood. Oh, this game.
Blimey.
Blimey.
This is going to be a tough nut to crack.
God, Gregson clone. Gregson clone.
There is one man I know who could get to the bottom of this.
Bottom? Bottle water? Drinking bottled water. I'm gonna take a sip of my bottle of sparkling water. 1.5 calories and snacks to eat, you know who it is. He's so Gregson, I'm freaking out. He's back. There's so many good DGS references in this game. Like, you go through GGS and like, oh, this is an original idea, and it's not. It's all from this game. Everything is from this game. And it's really funny, because this game did so poorly, because of a lot of different factors. So, Shu Takumi was like, this game did really poorly, but I'm still proud of it, so I'm just gonna take every single part of this game and put it in the Great Ace Attorney. It is so fun. Alright. Who is this man? I want to know this man.
Did you say witches, Professor?
That's right. People in the Middle Ages very much believed in their existence. That is the reason why they had witch trials. Do you see?
Hi, Layton.
Witch trials? Did witches really exist in those days?
Well, my boy, witch trials certainly existed, although nobody ever truly used magic. Witches were nothing more than superstition and legend.
Plane hours? Plane hours? There's a plane. Plane's going in the sky. Wow, so cool.
Wow, look, it's really London.
Hi, Maya.
Come on, Nick, take a look.
He's so with this shit.
I know you're excited, Maya, but can a guy get a few last Z's in?
This is no time to be sleeping. You won't win in an English court of law with that attitude.
This trip is just an exchange visit courtesy of the Legal League of Attorneys. I won't be defending in court officially.
Aw, well that's no fun.
Why are they American? They are
You're
American.
always at your best when working under pressure, but who can say how things would go over here?
I wish you wouldn't talk like that. You only jinx the whole thing.
They're Japanifornian. Of course they're American. They're from California. Japanifornia strikes again. Oh, hi, Witch. Hello, Witch. We love you. We love that magic's in this game. It's so much fun. I love that cutscene so much. I watch it a lot. It's so much fun. But yeah, sorry, I was not reading chat because the cutscene. Let's listen to Layton's first lines.
The rain doesn't seem to want to stop.
Sir, you are lagging so hard. I'm sorry, Luke Triton, but you are lagging. I'm gonna remake it, but better. I feel like there's a lot of things in Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright that is better than the Great Ace Attorney in terms of mechanics. Luke Atme backstory? No! Do not bring my boy Luke Triton into Luke Atme. I love Luke Triton. He's my son. He's my son and a half. I love him. He's my little boy. But there's a lot of things in this game that are done better than DGS. DGS subdued a lot of things, and this game is very crazy in terms of a lot of mechanics that they brought into the Great Ace Attorney, but it's still really fucking solid. Like, I enjoy it a lot. I'm so quiet, I turned my volume up all the way, but I forgot to turn it down, it got blasted later. Oh, I'm sorry, it says I'm peaking. I'm literally up all the way, yeah. Did you do Duolingo today? I don't have Duolingo. I probably should start because I'm going to Italy and I need to learn Italian, or at least a little bit. But I do not have Duolingo. My mic is weak. My mic is my computer. Is the volume in the music okay? Is it good? I always get worried during these cutscenes because I'm like, it's a little questionable. I fucking love the music of this game. God. You can go into settings and make it extra loud. Cherry helped me. Turn it up further and advanced audio settings on the little settings icon next to the mic. Oh, could I do that now? Advanced audio property. Oh, I see. And then do you make the... Does that make it better? I haven't been doing my Duolingos in months, but Asher does Duolingo for the first time stream when. Yeah, mood. That would be fun, actually. I might do that. Is that better? I don't know. Is that better? I moved a thing. Hopefully that's better. Anyway. Is it okay? It's a bit better? Okay. So I'm not how good it is for normal listening people. Okay. I think it's fine. Should we continue? I think we'll be okay. Okay, let me... Okay. Let's continue.
It's a bit unusual for this time of year, don't you think?
I agree, Luke. But I believe it is easing off a little now, so it should clear up soon.
I hope it does clear up soon, especially the lightning.
I'm only one volume pressed from the stupid year's safety warning. I had my volume all the way up when I was watching my test stream for this. It was like, oof.
Afraid of lightning, I take it?
Yeah, Luke, how dare you be afraid of lightning, you little boy. Sorry.
Of course not. I'm not a little kid, you know.
Yeah, you're not. You're totally not a little kid. You're not like 10. Yeah.
It's just so neat how it flashes suddenly. Takes you by surprise.
He's a little baby. Oh god, now I have to voice act. Sorry. It sucks. I've been on 6% volume on my computer for years. Oh no. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I used to be only at like 2% volume for like on my school computer for high school. And be British. I can be British. Oh god. Then let's wait a while for it to settle. Luke, I have just the thing to take your mind off it. Take a look at that bookshelf.
The bookshelf? What's on the bookshelf?
You'll know when you find it. Do you recall our usual method of investigation? Get here just fine, but now everything. So like, it's so like half British. I'm not British. I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Get here just fine, but now everything's so quiet. Ah, I feel.
Of course I do.
Oh, expected as much, but just to be sure, let's have a refresher. Tell me the mechanics of the game, Layton. We use a magnifying glass for investigation. This will appear automatically. Technically, if you go far back enough, you'll find British. Yeah. Slide the stylus along the touchscreen to move the magnifying glass around. The secret is to slide the stylus as if you're drawing a line. England did be loving its colonizing. Yeah, you're right. They do be loving their colonizing. While moving the magnifying glass, it will sometimes appear orange. When this happens, give the touchscreen a light tap. Doing so will investigate the point in question. In addition to important information, there are also puzzles and hint coins waiting to be found. Yeah, hint coins will become valuable later on while tackling difficult puzzles. I will not be using hint coins because fuck that. I am not a bitch. I will not be using any hints. I will be struggling. Okay, let's give it a try. I'm losing the layton a little bit, my voice. Touch and slide on the touchscreen, and then give it a light tap to investigate. This technique can be used to investigate points of interest, right? Fancy will judge you if you use any? Yeah, I know. Now, let's investigate the bookshelf. I'm not investigating. I want my hint coins. Where are the hint coins? Give me. Ah, there's one. Haha. I got it. Why do I already have 31? Oh, because they were like, they probably gave you extra because they're like, if you fail in this first puzzle, you will cry. And then there's one more. Where are you? I want you. Give me. It's not the bookshelf. It's not the bookshelf. I know that's something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Is it like over here? Is that it? No. It's somewhere. Oh, whatever, I'll just... Your tea is extraordinarily fragrant, Professor. Just scratching for loose chains. I am. You have a discerning nose, Luke. I got the special Darjeeling blend from the University Chancellor. He's a professor, by the way. He's a professor at a university in Britain. At this point, I think he's... Luke, at least cat legend. Please! He's a professor at a university. He's an archaeologist, actually. He's an archaeologist. The game doesn't tell you this, but I've learned it through lore. I don't know a lot about Layton specifically, but he's at this game, I think he's 37. Luke is like 10. Luke is cool. He can talk to animals. That's his little thing, which is, don't question it. It's kind of like, you know, Maya's spirit channeling thing. He could just talk to animals. So that'll come up at some point. May I interest anyone on a Pringle? Please. A gentleman's love for tea is pure, strong, and everlasting, I guess. God, he's adorable. He's a little gentleman. Doesn't seem like the raid will cease anytime soon. You can even hear thunder in the distance. The weather's unusually bad today. Pure _ Luke, please. It's sour cream and onion, my favorite. That's not a complaint. Might be best to wait until the sky clears up a bit before leaving my office. Okay, let's do the actual thing. Isn't this a picture book? Wow, wouldn't have expected you to have a picture book, Professor. You're 37 years old and a college professor. I don't think most college professors have picture books. That's kind of lame. And not gentlemanly. Wait a second. That's right, my boy. There's a puzzle hidden within that book. I should have known. You even had puzzles hidden in your books. Alright then, Luke. Why not see if you could solve this one? Naturally. After all, I am your apprentice. Absolute chic of Pringle saying 100G and 30G neutral information, but it's 200 grams. It's over 1,000 calories per big tooth. Chill, boy. Why is this apprentice like 10? I don't know. Beats me. Puzzle time. Puzzle 1. Paths of Light. I don't know what Picorots do. A Light Witch and Dark Witch are trying to fly back home from their castle. Each castle is colored to match each witch. Their way home is connected by colorful paths of light. Touching one of those paths will cause all the color to disappear. Help the witches find the right path to their respective castles by removing the unwanted paths. Got us. Is this like Sholmes and Iris? I swear to God. Well, yeah, basically. Like, I think Shudakumi took that idea from Luke and Layton. Well, did you know Layton was created was inspired from Phoenix Wright? So I think Layton's like a mixture of Phoenix Wright and Sholmes. Like, if you were to say, like, there's a Sholmes clone in terms of smartness, it's probably Layton. But, like, from, like, insane, like, Luke at me to not Luke at me. Everything's inspired. I'm telling you, everything's inspired. Like, it's kind of insane how much is inspired. At what point do child labor laws kicked in? He's not, like, actually working. He's just kind of chilling at his place. He just really loves learning. Luke's like this, like, kid that loves learning, and Layton's like this expert gentleman who's, like, actually the nicest person ever. I love Layton. Layton's, like, amazing. Oh god, I have to think. I think it's, if I did this right, it's orange or purple, because I did this yesterday. It goes like that, yes, and then it goes like, yeah. But yeah, this game is hella inspired. Predator starts at 16, college, stop picking 10-year-olds. Ugh. I think it's a thing that...
This is my answer. Oh, let me do the next one too.
Oh, he's so cute. He's scary. Bad. Predator starts at 16 through college, stop picking up 10-year-olds. I don't know Layton's lore, so I can't really tell you why Luke's here. If I play one of the other games, I might be able to figure it out. I know Luke has a dad, and there's something that happened in a previous game in the timeline with said dad. But yeah, that one's better. Feel free to steal. Oh, I forgot to add. I added a new thing. So you could see in your channel points, there's a thing called the fridge. Basically, I just took a shit ton of memes from our streams and put it on a thing, and so you could check the fridge, and then that's the fridge, yeah, and you could just put memes on the fridge and then request to put memes on the fridge, and then I'll put memes on the fridge, and then anyone could look at it whenever. So do Pringles destroy the corners of your mouth for everyone else? It's so true, they do. But yeah, so the fridge, it's a new thing. The fact that 2 of them were made by me. Yeah, I just kind of stole them from the meme channel. I hope you don't mind. Well done, Luke. That was a piece of cake. I can solve harder puzzles than that. I can't, Luke. Luke, I am dumb. Gonna go make memes now. Just don't make them not safe for work or anything questionable, please, for the love of God. Better get the royalties. That's what made my head. Hey, you'll get more royalties than the queen. It was a charming little puzzle, though. Like straight out of a fairy tale. If only the witches of the Middle Ages were as jolly as the one in the picture book. Yes, indeed. Well, it looks like the rain is about to stop. Shall we prepare to go home? 'Cause she's dead, Asher. I know, exactly. I sure hope I make more than her. Okay, but what about the really cute dog? My dice are down here. Oh, no. That's funny, though. Okay, Professor. Now, where did I put my umbrella? Knock, knock. Huh? Huh? Professor, I think we have a visitor. At this late hour? I can't say I've been expecting anybody. I'll go and see who it is. Ooh. Who's up for Raleigh these days? Good point. Okay, I have to do her voice well. Are you Mr. Herschel Layton? Yes, indeed I am. My dear young lady, how may I be of assistance? They're uselessly hacking break in the wind. Well, Luke's a child and he thinks he's cool with an umbrella. He sees an umbrella, he's like, what if I had this? That would be so much fun, because then they go wee woo in the wind and then it's fun. That's his brain. I have been asked to give you a letter. He's a silly tiny bravey hecking dumb. He's so stupid. I love him. His brain is of the small caliber. He's dumb caliber. He has no wrinkles on his brain. No wrinkled wrinkles. He just wants to be a gentleman and he wants to take after Layton, which honestly I think everyone wants to take after Layton because Layton is Pog. Please, could you read this? Wrinkles gone, they disappeared, yeah. This letter, it's from Carmine. Carmine? Who's Carmine? He was a student of mine a young number of years ago. If I recall correctly, he's now a detective. Sholmes. New Zelda next year? Yeah. I'm not really a Zelda person, but I'm excited for the people who's excited. When I said Carmine, I really wasn't expecting. I think it's Carmine. I think it's Carmine. It's not Carmine. I think if I remember, I think it's Carmine, but I always say Carmine because it's fun. I think he's slightly he's the guy who was in the car accident. Oh wow, a detective like Herlock Sholmes? I've read all of Rand's magazine. Go ready to create my limited funds for New Zelda. What a mood. So about Carmine. Oh, heck, that dude dead. Yes. Well, I'm sorry. It appears there may be a matter of some considerable importance within this letter. Let's read it right away, Professor.
Dear Professor.
Dear Professor. Can't wait to explore Hyrule without this stupid Genk. Yeah, mood.
It has been a long time. There is so much I would like to tell you, but at present I do not have the time. My life is in danger. I am being chased by something terrifying, and I am not sure whether I can escape. It all started in a town called Labyrinthia. A mysterious town, one that you will not find on any map. I found myself there during the course of an investigation. While I was there, a series of unbelievable events occurred right before my eyes.
Okay, I think we're back. My roommate came in for like a second there, and I was very scared. But we're back. She just barged in. She was like, I have to get my keys and I have to go take an exam in Minneapolis. And then she was like talking to me. She was like, oh, this is the first social interaction I've had in like 24 hours. And I'm like, please leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to stream so bad. Please, for the love of God. Ew, I know. Sorry, that was just like a moment. I was like, shit, you know? But it's fine. Back to Carmine, I suppose. Sorry.
I realized the town held a mysterious secret and decided to get to the bottom of it. But before I could, they found me.
I prepared my Peppino cry from you. It's gonna go wee, wee. No, don't worry, we're fine. I was really worried for a second there. We're okay, and this is good because if she's taking the GRE in Minneapolis, that means I know I'm free for 3 hours because she's gonna be gone. So that's good. So that means I probably won't have to end stream early. Anyway, besides the point, let's continue. Wee, woo! Yeah, I know, it's good. Look, he looks like
I escaped
Sholmes.
from Labyrinthia with a young woman by the name of Isabella. It was my belief that she held the key to solving the secret of that town.
He even looks like Sholmes. He has the same outfit as Sholmes, except they're different colors. And his hair might be a little different, but if anyone's a direct descendant of Herlock Sholmes, it is this man. Is he Italian? He is Italian.
It is not me they are pursuing, it is Isabella. As such, I am asking you to help her.
He's Peppino. He's a mixture of Peppino and Sholmes. Wee wee.
Labyrinthia hides an ominous mystery. This is one puzzle that appears to be beyond my powers to solve. I apologize for imposing on you in this way.
He's Italian. He's Italian, no.
Your faithful student, Carmine Accidenti.
Car accident is his name. Car accident. Carmine Accidente. His name is Car Accident. I love Ace Attorney. Anyway. Ah yes, Martio and his brother Squeegee and his sibling car accident. Oh my god. Drives me insane. That's one of the best Ace Attorney ones. I love it. Ugh, sorry I have to speak. Well, I never...
Professor?
Am I right in assuming that you are the speller who Carmine is referring? I think I'm just gonna call him Carmine. I don't know. Yes, I am. Tell me, what on earth happened?
I'm afraid I'm not entirely sure. It seems as if we were being chased relentlessly.
If he's not either dead or gets into another car accident, I would be so disappointed. God, what a moon!
They caught up with us, and we were attacked. As a result, Carmine was injured.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
He bravely did his best to ensure I escaped safely. I beg you, please help him. Please help that brave man.
I thought it was a Carmine too at first, but I think Astro said it definitely isn't. Yeah, Carmine accidentally, but I think it's Carmine. Yeah, it's not Carmine. I think he says it differently in the cutscene, so I think it's Carmine. Yeah, Carmine. Cause I think it's I thought it was Carmine when I first watched this, but then the person said it differently and was like, and then it said differently in the cutscene, so I'm not sure. You mustn't worry about him, Isabella. Knowing Carmine as I do, I'm sure he'll be all right.
But
Ever since I've known him, he's always been in some difficult situation or another, and he's never failed to win through. God, Sholmes. Most importantly, at the moment, I'm frankly more concerned with your safety, Isabella.
You're concerned about me?
According to this letter, the one thereafter, you're the one. According to this letter, the one thereafter is you. Sorry, I read that wrong. Are you certain you're all right? You weren't injured at all.
Me? No, I'm fine, really. I just got into a car accident, but it's okay.
Can't get over it. She's so Venus. Venus origin story. She's literally Venus. Like, I was not even joking when I said that Venus was a Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright reference, because she's literally a carbon copy except for the hair, and her hair's a little bit more orange, but she's the same. Please sell firecrackers? Espella's whole thing is fire, so that's even a reference. So, I don't think explosions, though. Yeah, her whole thing's fire, so it's like they're literally references from each other. It's so cool. I think you better take a rest, even if it's just for a little while.
Your clothes are all wet, too. I'll go find you a dry towel.
Thank you.
You're really too kind.
They were making a stupid us, and they were like, it's no trouble at all. As soon as you're more comfortable, we can sit down and talk. They were like, wow, what if we just put on like a Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright very direct reference? There's so many references in this game, you're gonna die. It's gonna be great.
Professor, if what was written in that letter is true...
Yes, indeed. It means this young lady is in real danger. Okay, we need someone with a twisted lip, we need Beppo. Got any other ideas? Okay, fine, Layton reference. Yeah, exactly. Like, half the things in the Great Ace Attorney are just Layton references. Like, you think, oh, this is a Sholmes reference. No, it's a Layton reference. It's a Layton reference that's indirectly related to Sholmes. And it also means that her pursuers might even come to this office in search of her.
I'll go and lock the door.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. At any rate, we'll need to talk to Isabella and find out what this is all really about. DGS is legit only Sherlock Holmes and Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. So goddamn true. You don't even know. It's like, this is like the original. It's so fun. A strangely just dressed young girl suddenly appeared asking Professor Layton for help. It would seem she is being pursued by someone or something. Isabella arrived at my study, full of fear. I do not know who she is or where she has come from, but I wish to help her. Someone better have memorized or I'm gonna flip. I can make someone have that.
I'm sorry to have put you all through this trouble.
Please think nothing of it. Although, if it's all right with you, I'd like to hear a little more about what happened. As you have a right heart. Maybe I'll just, put someone with that. I'm trying to think of who I could do. I don't think I could do Barnum. I think that's too unfair to him. We won't be able to protect you without a clearer understanding of the circumstances. Strain really hard so you can be one with... Strain really hard so I can be one with hemorrhoids. Yeah, that's... Anyway.
Protect me?
It's my belief that you are in quite considerable danger. And it is the duty of every gentleman to help a lady in trouble.
I sincerely thank you.
Now, it would certainly appear that you are being pursued. However, Carmine's letter referred to you to your pursuers as they. Whoa, dude. Non-binary pursuers? Holy shit. In this Ace Attorney, did they finally pursued? Like, excuse me? Hang on. Could you tell me who they might be? Pursuers are non-binary. Guys, all witches are non-binary. This is official. Oh my god, Luigi board!
They are witches.
What? We love envy witches. We love envy witches. Did you say Witches.
Yes, witches. They are truly terrifying. Carmine did his best to protect me from them, but in the end, he was unable to escape. They caught up with us. If they realize I'm here, then you two may also end up in their danger.
So who wants to do Ouija board shit with me? Oh god.
Perhaps it would have been better if I hadn't come here.
Spella,
Yes?
you mustn't worry yourself. Everything is going to be alright. Go down the ground, summon evil spirits from the depths of hell. What a mood.
Really?
You have my word. We'll be on our guard.
That's right. Nothing to worry about. This place is tightly locked up. Thank you both.
Yeah, they'll never let my mom do anything, but she's not around, so go sassing. Oh god. Plot twist, there's no non-binary pursuer named Witches, and they didn't look at me, are just misunderstanding. Look at me. Spella, I'd like to inquire a little more, if I may. Well, timeline-wise, so this game takes place either between Case 3-2, Ace Attorney 3-2, and Ace Attorney 3-5, or after Ace Attorney 3-5, before Apollo Justice. So during when the investigation games happen. But I think it would be really funny if this happened like around where Recipe of the Turnabout would be. Because that would be a time. Because this is after 3-2. This is after the Stolen Turnabout.
Yes, yes, of course.
The town you come from is called Labyrinthia, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Spella, what's the matter?
Wally itches.
Well, we are in Labyrinthia now, aren't we?
Oh no.
Huh? No, we're in London, in England.
London?
England? I'm sorry, but
I don't understand. She hasn't been affected by colonialization. The fun fact, this game is after 2-5, they're all dead at this point. That's a good answer.
what? No way, you mean to say you've never heard of England?
God, I want to live in the world that Isabella lives in.
Well, it's just I've never come across a place by that name in Labyrinthia. Spella, are you sure you're feeling alright? Everyone knows about London.
No, Luke. I believe Spella really doesn't know. I want to have Spella's ring. No England, no England. Spella, about this town of Labyrinthia. I'm afraid we've never heard of it either. If I may ask, where exactly is Labyrinthia?
It's what?
Oh, voice acting there?
Anything you could want to know about Labyrinthia can be found in this book.
God, it just lagged a lot.
Anything.
Anything.
It's an amazing design. I've never seen a book quite like it.
She got that robot voice.
Espella, would you mind if we had a closer look?
Closer look.
Of course.
Wiggle. They do the wiggle. They're doing the wiggle. They're doing the wiggle. The little things do the wiggle. They're doing the wiggle. They're doing the little wiggly wiggle. They're doing the little wiggle.
Huh? I must be seeing things. It was as if the words were moving on the page.
No, Luke. It looked the same to me, too.
Oh god, they're all robots.
Look, there's a picture of the town in here. So this is Labyrinthia, is it?
Oh god, they're all
Yes.
robots.
That's Labyrinthia.
That's Labyrinthia. Wow. How intriguing.
buildings all look really old, don't they, Professor?
Indeed, Luke. I don't recall ever seeing this town before.
This is my hometown.
And this must also be where the witches pursuing you are from. Is that right?
That's right.
So this is Labyrinthia, is it? That was so confusing to read. Oh, thank you, Trey. Spella, what exactly is this book? It seems somewhat valuable.
This book is the Historia Labyrinthia. As I said just a moment ago, everything about Labyrinthia is written in this book. Everything. The entire story.
The story? Oh god. So this is Labyrinthia, is it? Give me 1 sec, I have to go grab something. My translator? No, I just grabbed a tissue because I'm dying. I'm dying just slightly, but it's okay. Everything's fine.
Labyrinthia's story?
If it contains absolutely everything, then it must also include something about witches. Yeah, I just want to translate the Historia Labyrinthia, please. This is my goal in life.
Yes, it does. All about the witches, the event of the town and people living there. Everything that has happened in this town is written in this book. And not only that, but also everything that's going to happen.
So, it's this trippy, fate-telling book. Okay, cool.
Huh? What did you just say?
We've snatched it from her, aggressively. And now we're putting it in a stained glass window, like a normal person. Is this the legendary pair? This is a legendary pair. The Book of Labyrinthia, portrayed within the book entitled The Story of Labyrinthia, is an old town, the likes of what Professor and Luke has never seen. Spella claims to be from this town. Give me the fanfic. Give me the fanfic. There's not a lot of fanfic from this game. It makes me so sad. I was going through it and there's like only like 200. I'm so sad. Apparently, everything that takes place in the Labyrinthia is written in this book. Spella referred to it as Labyrinthia's story. The legendary pair.
Professor, this certainly is very strange.
Oh, he's so cute. Better make my own Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright fanfic. Honestly, maybe I'll do that at some point. I think that would be fun.
First that letter from Carmina, and now this book.
Yeah, it's Carmina. It's Carmina. Yeah.
If you ask me, Spella doesn't seem to be lying.
No, she's lying. She's doing a show.
But witches chasing after people? It's all a little hard to believe.
It's certainly hard to believe, but I do find it fascinating.
Oh, poor thing. Do you want to come in from the rain? Don't open it! Huh?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh loud. There's... Oh shit. The non-binary icon. Man, I want to talk about you and your non-binariness. Can we talk about your gender goals? Layton, you're doing the wrong thing. You just need to talk about gender goals. You need to talk about your gender. Oh no, they got offended. They got slightly offended.
That Luke was a witch.
That Luke. Wait, let me do the voice. That Luke was a they them.
Professor, Spella's been...
That Luke was a thing now?
Yes,
Anyway.
that was careless of us. But to think they might enter by such means. And after I'd promised to protect her.
Do you think that was one of those witches that Espella was talking about?
That Luke was a blue-haired liberal with pronouns. But they didn't have hair. Yeah, fair. No blue-haired. Blue something. I don't know. They don't have many distinguishing features. It was V blue. Yes, V blue.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly looked that way.
Then what we just saw, was that magic?
Was that magic?
He's
I
cute.
don't know. But something bizarre did indeed take place before our very eyes.
Oh, then welcome in. We're talking about blue-haired liberals and the non-binaries.
Josh, I'm typing fast. There's gonna be a few hecking spelling mistakes. So what are you doing? What are you doing about blue-haired liberals and the non-binaries? That name seems familiar. That does seem familiar. That is a good quality Odin. Thunder. _75. How are you doing, Odin? How are you?
We're playing a new game and it's really fun and very British.
Luke, I'm going to go and search for Espella. While I'm gone, I'd like you to...
Professor, I'm going too.
Luke's like, shut the fuck up. Of course, you have blue hair and pronouns.
Even if you disagree, I'm coming along. After all, I am your apprentice.
I don't know who this is. I don't remember the people I killed among us.
I'm sleepy. Damn new server coming. I heard about that. How's it going with that? They're having a stare-off, guys. They're really pissed at each other. Luke's like, shut the
Okay,
fuck
Luke,
up, adult.
then let's go.
Oh, I need a Layton. Layton who just smiles. So fucking cute.
Right, I've already put the important things into the trunk.
Thank you, Luke. We'll make sure to keep a record of all the important mysteries we encounter. You know, see you every day for the next 9 months. I don't know you. It's so deadly, so much new stuff. Oh god. I should really won by saying my statement in a funny voice. I really do be winning today. As well as the progress we make in our investigations. These will be kept in our trunk. Open the trunk at any time by touching menu on the bottom left corner. To look back on the progress we've made so far, you may wish to have a look in the story. Or alternatively, in mysteries.
Oh, Odin. Hi, victim of murder.
Yeah. The witch broke into Professor Layton's study, snatches up the Espella, and escaped into the night. Could this mysterious power she wields truly be witchcraft? I certainly did not anticipate Espella being snatched away right before our very eyes. We must be the Scatman's world. We must do something about this. I don't know this person not. I swear to God, if I had a voice and not just a text of G, I'd do the funniest rebuttal voice. Now I believe we're all set to go. They seem to be headed towards the Thames. Let's follow them and rescue Espella.
Right you are, Professor.
Okay, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, going through the sky. Little Luke Triton. I'm not British, okay? Don't shit on me, please. Puff. I can't do huff puffs, I'm sorry. It's Thames, you peasant. Well, sorry. Thames. I don't fucking know.
We've lost them, Professor. They got away.
Yes, it appears so. I don't say the ancient time. However, we can be quite certain that they came this way. Or maybe someone who saw the witch carry Espella. Thames? I don't fucking know.
Right, let's start by asking people.
I should be pronouncing these H's like some kind of American. I'm sorry that I'm the Thames? Thames? Like Temmie? Temmie? Like Temmie from Undertale? I don't know.
Hey, look over there. Is that?
Oh my god, it's my boy Gregson. Oh god, can't really. The River the River Thames. Oh god, how am I gonna do with Gregson? This one got me really stumped.
I agree, sir. A total mystery. Is that a Bobby? It's a Bobby.
Constable Martin, I don't want agreement. I want answers.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. British people.
True. All caps are bastards.
Inspector Clemmy and Constable Barton. I wonder what they're doing here.
They appear to be having a heated discussion about something. Perhaps it may even have something to do with the witch we're pursuing. All cats are baby. So true. You are very right, Luke. All cats are in fact baby. Let us see what they have to say, Luke.
Good thinking, Professor.
Let's talk to Gregson. Hey, you there. This area's off limits. Only Scotland Yard personnel allowed here. Hang on. Oh god, it's really...
Luke.
Luke, I need you to run over to that officer and tell him all cops are bastards, or ACAB. Don't ask what it means. You'll be fine. Oh, it's you, Layton. What are you two doing here? It's been a while, Inspector Clemmy. I should have just said Gregson. It's been a while, Inspector Gregson. Has there been some kind of incident? Well, more of an accident than an incident. Over there, a motor vehicle has been heavily damaged. All queens are dead, so true. A heavily damaged vehicle, you say? That sounds rather serious. But I doubt a Scotland Yard inspector would be involved in something as mundane as a simple traffic accident. Well, have you met Gregson? Sorry. Is there perhaps something unusual about this particular accident? As always, you're quick to pick up on the finer points.
I should say there's something unusual.
This guy gives me off because he gives the Gregson vibe, but not the old-timey police inspector vibes, which is the vibe I got that from Gregson. Yeah, he kind of looks emo in a way. He has emo hair. He has like a little emo thing. He's interesting.
In fact, I've never seen nor heard an accident as unusual as this one.
It's not a phase, Mum. Barton, would you leave the talking to me?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
An unusual accident. Unusual in what way, precisely? Don't go concerning yourself with it. It's the job of the police to solve this case. You never know, Inspector. I may be able to help you. I may be able to help you solve it. What are you saying? Even I don't have all the facts yet. Clues just aren't that easy to come by, you know.
Yes, well, we got nothing so far. In fact, I'm sure we could use a helping hand.
If you excuse me, have a day with the Green Owl. Have a good day with the Green Owl. Have some good Duolingo hours. Give some pats to the Green Owl, and I hope you learn so much language. Ooh, a day crazy. Boy, Barton! I thought I told you I'll do all the talking.
Yeah, yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Just a moment. I've got it. Hey, Layton. What is it, Inspector? Well, that is to say, if you're so keen on getting involved, why not go and take a look for yourself? Duolingo has always been gay as hell, I swear to god, and also very dispressive. Yeah, so true. I've heard so many not good, but Duolingo memes. I'm moving my legs, that's the crap. That's the Zari's bi and Lily gives me big emo vibes. What? What happened? What happened? What? Something happened. What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. Something happened. I'm scared. Ah! Okay. Wait. Libby said freeze, the game took it to another level. Yeah, so true. Oh god, what happened? It moved a frame? Yeah, I know. Oh god, it's bigger than usual. Pardon? Press start. I haven't saved yet. Load. Please? Please. Please? Oh, okay, that scared me because I haven't saved yet. Oh, okay, we're back. That scared me so much. Okay, I almost freaked out that I lost all my progress. That would have sucked ass. Actually, it's not that hard to get to this point. Okay, let's go.
That was a sudden change of heart.
It was, Luke, but a welcome one, wouldn't you say? Capcom, who's she? Yeah, I don't know who she is. Very well, Inspector. I will take a look. The vehicle is up ahead there, is it? Yes, it is. It's on a park over there. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Wink wonk.
The park is very big, so it's quite easy to lose your way.
I suppose I'll have to explain. But listen up, I'm only saying this once. When you want to go somewhere else, touch the move icon in the bottom right corner. Touch this to change from investigation mode to movement mode. You can only move in movement mode. The places you can move to are the places indicated by red markers. Touch search after going to move back to investigation mode. Incidentally, you're free to move to any location indicated by a red marker. This is a convenient way of moving, since you can move a great distance with only a single touch. Stream up pause when doing does it pause when Duolingo starts talking? Excellent, good stuff. You can still be here. Look at the map and touch your desired location. That's right, isn't it, Professor? Or Inspector? Different. That's right. So now that you know what to do, why don't you take a look? I love water so much. Oh, but don't forget, if you find anything, be sure to come and let me know.
We'll be waiting to hear.
Oh my god, I can't.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Okay.
Professor, I think the usual accident they were talking about.
Indeed, it could well have been something to do with our own investigation, with Carmine. They're counting time per lesson, though? Oh, that sucks. Let's go and take a look at the scene of the accident, Luke. We may find some clues.
Right you are, Professor.
Okay. When I hear back from them, I might just be able to make something of this case. With the backlog of cases I've got piled up, I've had to take help when I can get it. Alright, let us go. We are going. I'm not talking to Clemmy. I am going to the new scene. I love look at their little sprites. It's so fucking cute. Sorry. I want to see the little car that's attached to the tree. Look at that car. There's a car attached to the tree.
Professor, look over there. There's a car up in that tree.
It certainly is out of the ordinary. I've never seen something quite like it.
Like Constable Barton said, it seems extremely unusual. I mean, how on earth could something like this happen?
We'll need to investigate this closely. Let's take a closer look at that car. Wow, I stand Lucas. He spent $140 on a t-shirt with a cat riding him. My god, Lucas is a mood. I want to talk to the Bobby. Can I talk to the Bobby? No, there's a hint coin though. Where is it? Give it to me. Give it to me. Right there? Yeah. I'm rich.
Onlookers have started gathering at the scene.
Okay. I want to look at the car. Give me the car. Look at the car. I'm gonna park the car on the curb.
The more I see it, the stranger it looks. It's like the car just flew up there. It's certainly taken some damage. You don't think... Could the witches have done this?
It's certainly possible. It would appear that the accident only occurred moments ago. Duolingo's have the most stylish people in it reading comprehensive questions? Fair. Wait! What's that mark on the car?
Ahem! Excuse me, gentlemen. Yes, you too. Would you stop right there? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. This is the scene of an accident, and we haven't finished investigating it yet. As you can no doubt see, it's all rather mysterious. We don't know the exact cause of this here mishap. Not a safe place for the spectators, I'm afraid. I'll have to ask you both to move along. We're not spectators. We've been given permission from Inspector Clemmy, or Gregson. From the Inspector, you say? So you're here officially then, are you? In what capacity, may I ask?
Well, not officially as such. The name's Herschel Layton. I'm an archaeologist.
You're pulling my leg. You mean to tell you that you're the famous Professor Layton?
God, he's such a Sholmes guy. He's such a Sholmes guy. Everyone's like,
You're Sherlock Holmes? But it's you're Professor Layton?
what a guy, Professor Layton. I did a very bad edit. Oh no, what did you do? I'm very scared. What did you do? I'm just scared when I'm intrigued, but I'm scared. What did you do, Sherry? Okay.
Now that you mention it, you certainly do resemble the good professor.
I don't know where to put it, so it's going to media. Do you want to put it on the fridge, or? I can look at it in media, though. I just won't be looking at chat for a second, though. Let me look at the media. I'm going to the media. Don't say anything bad in the chat, because I am not looking at the chat anymore. Oh, there's something in media. It's been a while, Inspector Clemmy. There's some kind of accident. Can I put that on the fridge? That's funny. I like it. Oh god, it's not good. Trust me. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a work of art. What are you talking about? You got the David Wow, I like it. Messed up and I have no hearts, I have to quit the lessons? Oh no. Thank you for the amazing edit, Cherry.
Of course he does. He is the professor.
I just stretch him to make him fit clammy. He looks so tall compared to what the hell is his name? The B starts with the B. He's very unimportant, so I don't remember his name. But the Bobby. I've been put in charge here, so I can't be forward to be wrong about this. For all I know, you may just be impersonating Professor Layton.
What? Oh, come on.
If you're really the Professor Layton, then I'm sure you'll have no trouble solving this little puzzle I just happen to have here. Why the fuck do everyone has puzzles? There's a bee? Is there a bee? Alright, take a look at this! Oh god, puzzle time, puzzle time, puzzle time. I am drinking water. Oh my god, this did not render well. Why are we getting a thing from a Bobby in the... Crime, you didn't have to make it that way. There's no need. Oh god, it's so hard to see. Yes, yes, I'm so big brain. Did I just do this? I did! I did it. First try. Don't understand how could it possibly be interpreted as not safe for work. Ugh.
You should expect no less from a gentleman.
You can expect no less from a gentleman. Never you mind, Cherry. Stay perfect in it. Cherry, it's really nothing bad. Crime just happened to interpret it in a bad way. Now you made me curious. Don't be curious. It's a bad idea. That's it. You solved it. Judging by the way you solved that puzzle, there's no doubt that you must be the one and only Professor Layton, because only people who are Professor Layton could solve puzzles, obviously. Wee, stop German boy crying in my chat, Cherry. How dare you, German boy, cry in my chat? Of course, from the very start, I had a fairly good idea it was you, Professor. From the very start, you seem to have your doubts, Constable. Get his ass, Luke. Get his ass. Well, anyway, feel free to investigate as you wish. But there's one other thing. He's Italian. Wee! Yes? Later, when you've got a free moment, would you mind signing my helmet? God. This man's like, please sign my helmet, you're a famous man. This is like everyone with Herlock Sholmes, but like it's Layton, and everyone respects Layton, but like no one respects Sholmes. He's such a Sholmes guy. Are you sure that's allowed? Stop fanboy Constable. Come on, Luke. Let's take a look around before the Constable changes his mind. Tell me, Luke, did you notice anything strange when we looked at the car?
Anything strange? Well, to be honest, the entire accident is pretty unusual.
Well, yes. But if we're suppose this accident occurred naturally, then there's one particular mark that should not be there. Maybe it's a handprint that everyone's noticed at this point. Accent letters will kill me. Why do Como and Como different so fair? This is me with Chinese, because sometimes there's accented like things, but you need to like do it like in a specific way, and it's really fucking confusing.
A mark that shouldn't be there. Ah!
There's a mark.
Professor, the handprint! There's a handprint on the bonnet!
Well spotted, Luke.
But a handprint of that size is too big to be left by any normal person.
One means I eat, and the other means how, yes. Indeed. It almost appears that it had been left by a hand of the giant.
But how? That's a bit far-fetched.
Which is which? I feel that. Luke, let us look around a little more. Isn't there anything in this park that grabs your attention?
But Professor, from here I can't see anything strange other than that car.
Situations like this, we need to zoom in, Luke. Ko can also mean how. It's true.
Zoom in?
Oh god, different person. Cases where something is too far away or hidden behind another object. We can zoom in to see it more closely. When you see something of interest, use the magnifying glass to look closer. When the magnifying glass turns blue, it means something important is there. By zooming in, we may just be able to uncover some new clues. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, gracias y tú. I'm having a wonderful day, thank you. I know my Spanish.
Okay, Professor. I'll zoom in right now. When the magnifying glass turns blue, just touch that area, right?
That's right, Luke. Now then, let's give it a try.
Let's go, Professor. We're going to look at this little statue, little guy. Professor, it's time. We're going to look at the little statue, little guy. Hey, the statue's hand. It's about the same size as that handprint on the car. Do you think the car hit that hand when it was crashed?
That is a possibility, of course. However, the handprint on the car is a right handprint, Luke.
Right hand? But the statue is holding the spear in its right hand, which means that it couldn't be where the handprint came from.
Right, my boy. And it would certainly appear that this is more than a simple traffic accident. It is actually a car accident, not a traffic accident, because Carmine was a part of it.
I wonder what could have happened if the handprint was made by the statue. Surely the statue couldn't have moved.
I'm positive there's some kind of secret behind this, and whatever it may be, we can be certain it's related to the witch that took Espella.
I think so too, Professor. That was good because this kind of accident never could. If we investigate more closely, then perhaps we'll find more clues.
No, Luke. First, we should head back to see the inspector. It's some words you just required to memorize whether it's Max 75. Yeah, that's what, yeah, it's like that. It's definitely not as gender inclusive as other languages.
Really? But all he seems to say is how unusual it seems.
Well, yes. However, there's one more subject I would like to ask him.
Oh, what's that?
Head to the E, why the fuck is it Una? Not what, my boy? Rather, who? Who was in the car when it was Layton, are you dumb sometimes? I think Carmine Accidente was in the car when it was crashed, and I have no doubt Isabella was also in the car when it crashed. Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's go see. I want to see Gregson. Let me see Gregson. I want to see Greg. Greg boy. We're going to see Gregson. So what do you think? It's no simple accident, is it?
I bet this one's even surprised the great Professor Layton, hasn't it?
La photo, I know, yeah. Without doubt, this is no ordinary accident. May I ask how the driver was? This is why I'm boycotting language. So fair. Well, he wasn't seriously hurt. He's a really jammy dodger, that one. In fact, we're about to take him into custody for questioning. Strictly private, I'm afraid. Oh, God. So for photografia, but la photo. La photo. That means photography, right? Or photo? It's literally photo. Yeah. Inspector Clemmy, there's something I would like to know. No idea what that is. I'm not British. I don't know what that is. Because it seems like it's something that you would say that's like asshole. Or like someone who's like, it's just worst timeline. I don't think it's the worst timeline. What's that then? The driver's name.
Was it by any chance?
Car accident. Was the guy in the car named car accident? How the devil? Where did you get that information? Jamie Dodgers are British culture? Well, I'm not a part of British culture, so that's not on me. Jamie Dodgers? What the fuck is a Jamie Dodger? I have no idea what that is. Oh, well, you could just say a little bird told me. God. He's something of an unlucky but yet lucky type, always getting himself into trouble only to miraculously escape unharmed. It's a biscuit with a jam in the center. Oh, it's a biscuit? Interesting. Huh, that's interesting. British biscuits, yeah, I know, yeah, I got it. Cookies. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. An acquaintance of yours, is he? He attended my lectures a few years back. An outstanding student. Is that so? Well, perhaps you have to lecture him on how to stay out of trouble. Yeah, it's a dammy Dodger in a bruv. We've had our eye on him for some time. He's a bit of a maverick, that detective. God, that's so Sholmes. Always sniffing out dangerous situations and poking his nose into trouble. Unlucky isn't the half of it. He's like Sholmes, but unlucky. A round biscuit with a hole in the top to show the jammy inside, I see. Tell you, I wasn't surprised to find him involved in this ruckus.
Professor, that means this must be the incident in which Carmine was attacked.
Yes, it would seem so. Oh, it's heart-shaped? That's fucking cute. Oh, little heart-shaped little hole. That's adorable. What's this? You know something I don't, do you? No. Nothing at all, expected. Yeah, Jones is like, all cops are bastard, I'm not gonna talk to you. I was hoping you could just come up with something I could use. Never mind. Now if you're that detective, I may be able to wring something from him.
I'd really like to know how such an accident occurred.
British? Inspector, just one other question. Is there any evidence to suggest that Carmine was not alone in that car? What's that? Someone else in the car? No, there's nothing to suggest that. Is that so? Well, was there anything else unusual about the accident that you haven't yet mentioned? Anything else unusual? No, not as far as I'm aware.
Wait a minute. We did see those strange people in Halloween costumes.
Oh god. Practice Dueling is really shading me. Stop making me ask for salad. Oh god. Oi, Potter! Like I said before, I'll do the talking.
Yes, Inspector. Sorry, Inspector, sir.
These people in Halloween costumes. Can you tell me anything about them? You're certainly persistent, Layton. To be honest with you, I don't think they had anything to do with it. Saw a group of them loitering around Tower Bridge. I decided to question them, but when I took my eyes off them for a second, they disappear. Peppino, we did not see you. We expected that day. Shut up. Shut up, Peppino. I wonder what the blazes they were up to, wandering around dressed like that. When precisely was this? Just a moment ago, at the same time you entered the park.
Halloween costumes? Professor? Could it be?
I see what you mean. Seems we may have a lead.
Thank you for your help, Inspector. Gregson?
Now, hold on. What's this all about?
Well, we seem to have come to the right place, alright.
Peppino, there was no one at Halloween costume. Shut up, you're making my hemorrhoids act up like Mount Vesuvius. Mount Vesuvius. Yes, it would appear the witches attacked Espella and Carmine in the park, before coming after Espella and abducting her from my office. Following that, they must have made their way to the Tower Bridge. We're going to the bridge. It's bridge time.
We may still catch up with them if we hurry. Let's go.
Let's go to the bridge. Oh, we got a new mystery. The fuck is hemorrhoids felt like this? I know. I've had to write them so much because of Cherry. And so I've like learned how to say them. I don't know. I spell it how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, honestly, so valid. Professor's former student Carmine Accidente, who gave Espelli a letter from the professor, was involved in a car crash where they were being pursued by witches. What was it he was investigating in Labyrinthia? The news of Carmine's accident came as a shock. Really did it come as a shock? But at least he survived. I'd like to have discussed things with him. Don't say it because of Cherry. You're gonna make people think I'm weird. No, it's all because of Ace Attorney 3. I always think hemorrhoids need 2 M's. So true. They really do need 2 M's.
We're going to the bridge, Professor.
Jerry has loads of hemorrhoids and asteroids. Oh no. Oh, Jerry.
There's no one here.
This is puzzling. I normally expect to see some more people here at this time.
Must be the bad weather. Guess no one wants to go out in this.
It's Fabian, I swear it's not me. I think you're just coping. Cherry. That could be it. Although I'm sensing something of a peculiar presence in the air.
Ah, Professor, don't talk like. Whoa! That made me jump.
Look, over there. Hello. Bye-bye. This is like spooky so scare mention. They just kind of, gave a story night. It's no longer a lie. It's a non-binary witch. Hello, non-binary witch. Hello, nice to see you.
Yikes! What was that? It was one of them. Professor, let's follow it.
Just a moment, Rook. There's something we should review before we go running off. The method of entering a building is a little different than of regular Wally, it just strikes again. So true. Non-binary witches, we stand. Sometimes when moving the magnifying glass during investigation mode, the cursor will change to a yellow arrow. This indicates a mean of direct entry. You would also enter while in movement mode. Simply touch enter to do so.
Touch the yellow arrow in the investigation mode, or enter in movement mode, right? We love having tutorials.
That's right, my boy. Try not to forget. Alright then, let's make haste. Which tunnel? Which tunnel? We're going to the bridge. We are going forward. There is a thing.
What the thing just disappeared in thin air.
Tarzan Vaso? I don't know. Well, I certainly don't feel the same presence I just did a moment ago. Let's make ways? No! I wasn't gonna say that, but okay. Hey, Professor!
Hey, Professor! What's that?
I didn't say that!
Wait, isn't that... Professor, it's Isabela's cloak!
Don't try to deny it. I didn't say it! Yes, it certainly looks like the cloak she was wearing.
Isabella! Where could she have gone?
Ooh, take a look at that. On the wall there, just next to the cloak.
Huh?
There's an eye.
Hey, there's some kind of mysterious pattern going there.
Indeed. I believe this may demand closer investigation.
Let's go examine the strange wall. I love examining strange walls so much. Examining strange walls is my favorite pastime. What do you think this pattern is all about?
Well, I can't say it's a pattern I've ever seen before. I wonder what a mark like this could be doing here.
Wait a second. That figure disappeared right around here, didn't it?
That's right. Not to mention, Isabela's cloak is lying right in front of this wall. Without doubt, there must be some sort of clue as to where Isabela's whereabouts.
Let's check it out. Wait, can you hear something? That's an earthquake, Professor. Professor, it's an earthquake. The wall's moving. Oh my God, we're shaking. It's just oh God, we're still shaking.
Well then. Setting shifting is dislodge a number of bricks from the wall. Drag the blocks around the wall and arrange them so the design of the wall is properly displayed. 999 XP out of 1k? Damn!
Professor, this is just like the DL6 incident. Professor! Thank God we're not in an elevator. That would suck. Professor! The DL6 incident! Alright, Professor. The controls in this are ass. The controls in this are actually kinda shitty, but it's okay. For Layton, no! Layton, you didn't tell me. Professor Layton, you didn't tell me you were related to Manfred von Kammer. That would be wild. For Layton, that would be insane.
Bam.
Professor Layton!
I really like doing Luke's voice, if you haven't noticed. Luke's voice is fun. He's just a little British boy. You know, Spanish has 2 words for fish? I did not. What are they? Probably something with carp? I don't know. That would be pretty cool. Bo. And now we got the little baby. Where's the single one? I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Fish the emerald on the pez and fish the food. Pescado. Ah, I remember pescado. I don't remember pez. It's pretty cool. This is bringing back my, No, I'm not going over from the beginning. Thank you. This is bringing back my, Spanish phase from when I was a wee child in, 8th grade, and I took Spanish. That wasn't the time. I did not learn a lot. Pisces is fishes? That makes sense. Like Pisces,
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills.
Was it Dora Stan? Actually, I was a Dora Stan. You say that jokingly, I was. like as a kid, I loved Dora, and I was like terrified of Swiper to like an nth degree. Like he was like my like nightmare fuel as like a 4-year-old. Like no joke. Like I would like be terrified at night because of Swiper, which is kind of sad. I never read Spanish. I had French. It was a good distraction to forget Japanese. It worked. Oh God.
Dora, it's Exploradora.
So true. You're so true.
Look, Professor! The wall!
The Theo-6 incident is about to happen, Professor. Oh my God. Let's make sure we're not suffocated in this elevator. Soy Dora.
Huh. What's this now?
God, that animation should be.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
God, you're a little boy. You're such a little boy. I love you so
Are
much.
you all right, Luke?
Yes.
I love him so much. He's so cute.
Huh?
Hola, soy Dora. Can you say there's been a murder in Spanish? In Espanol?
What's a place like this doing behind the wall?
It appears to have been here for some time.
I wonder who could have made this place and why.
He is baby man. He's my baby man. I love him so much.
It's so dark. I can barely see. Espella! Professor, we've got to search for
I
Espella.
love how he says professor. It's so cute. He says like, why? He's so cute.
Indeed, she could be here somewhere. Although,
So, could that witch?
precisely, we should proceed with caution.
Okay.
Find a spell. And then like here is just like someone's legs, and it's obviously her. Find a spell out. No, it's not difficult. It's literally she's right here.
Ah, Professor, over there.
What's this?
Quickly, let's get her on her feet.
The only was basically a whole section for going to restaurants, and it's like no.
Hola, soy Dora. Can you see Espella Cantabella? Help Espella.
Quickly untie her. Which rope A or B will result in the knot where and I think it's this one.
Let's
Nice.
see if I've proven myself.
Cute. Witch no witching.
Ah, the joy of
Yeah,
solving
literally. This is
puzzles.
literally just Dora. This is a mixture between Dora, Sherlock Holmes, and what else? Phoenix Wright. What exactly occurred here? God, they're so cute. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles. He loves puzzles. He fucking loves puzzles. He lives in a puzzle-based economy. He's like the smartest person, like here, and he just fucking puzzles everything. He's like, I love puzzles, you know, kind of shit. Isabella, are you alright?
Mr. Layton, it's really you.
The green outline destroying my Spanish text predictions.
Mr. Layton, you really did come to rescue me.
Of course, as I said, it is a duty of every gentleman to save a lady in trouble.
Thank you, Mr. Layton.
It's funny because, like, occasionally, like, other characters say, like, oh, it's a duty of this to be very, like, a gentleman to be very kind, and then they say something very, you know, questionable, but Lady's, like, the only one who actually means it.
It's my duty, too, as an apprentice gentleman. Ah, Professor, I think they're coming back.
I don't sense any immediate danger. Be sure to stand your guard, Luke.
Right, now let's hurry up and leave this place.
Don't want a cheese sandwich.
There's no escaping them. Huh? Carmine tried many times to lead me away from the witches, But, as you've seen, we were unable to escape them for long. What should we do, Professor?
The non-binaries are back! Hello, non-binary witch. Are you slaying in the corridor? Oh my god, this music slaps. Oh, it's so good.
That figure from before.
Professor, I can hear something. It's coming from the end of the corridor. Just as I thought.
Don't worry, Luke. None of our names are pun names for death, so we have nothing to fear. We make quite the non-binary fuss, yes.
Mr. Layton, if we stay here, they'll find us. This is bad, Professor. They're getting closer and closer. Please, at least, save yourselves.
Don't worry, there may be a way out of this. I have an idea.
The wolf left is coming, save yourself.
All right.
There's not much time, so listen carefully.
Professor, they're nearly here, and there are lots of them.
Okay, we should be all set. Let's get going, Luke. They be running! Oh no, the bridge is going up. That's kind of fucky-wucky. Hello, non-binary witch. Hi! I love non-binary people. Oh yeah, Luke. He's on little stools. He's on little step stools. God, he's so cute. How does that even work? I love it though. And how is it spelled on the boat? That doesn't make any sense. We said heck that coat. We said heck that coat and
So you enjoy playing silly little tricks?
Oh, they're so silly. Playing little tricks on the little non-binary witch over there. I love non-binary people and non-binary people. So true.
Well, it seems you underestimated us.
You didn't think we'd just give ourselves up, did you?
So tell me, just who are you, witches?
And be only chat. So true.
And why are you
Party.
so determined to capture Espella?
Everyone in this game is also trans because I say so. So it makes it even better.
Fools. It's yourselves you should be more concerned about. Do you have any idea of what it means to involve yourself with that girl? It would seem not.
What do you mean?
God, they're evil. I love them.
The pair of you have unknowingly walked right into the middle of the story.
Wayne is my favorite he-they mood. He is my favorite he-they mood.
The middle of the story?
You'll soon see what I mean. With your very own eyes.
Oh, non-binary witch was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Professor! She just disappeared!
I wonder what she could have meant by that.
This is all the witch's gender reveal party. It's green for non-binary.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about all of this. Do you think she's just trying to scare us because she lost?
At any rate, we should try to reach Espella.
No. The green is for non-binary. For. Oh God, how do I do their voice?
For you see, Professor Layton, you've failed to realize that I'm non-binary.
I'm gonna have to say the witch's voice in the future, and I don't know how to do their voice, so we'll see how this goes.
I know where that ship was heading. Let's head to the port and meet Espella when she arrives.
Do you think the witch uses which self pronouns? Honestly, probably. That would be on par.
Right, and then we can give her back this book. Huh? Professor, the book! It's...
Oh, it be shaken. The earthquake. DL6, but it's a book.
Isn't this us, Professor?
Surely not.
They be wiggling.
Guys, Layton just started tripping balls. He's tripping so much. Oh, they just got isekai'd. Rest in pepperoni. They are now gone. They were teleported. Congrats. You've been teleported. To be continued. We're not stopping there. I think you can only be complimentary. They got taken. Exactly, they can only be complimentary and NB only chat. They did just get yeeted. Finally, we could save. Oh, this is my old one, X Barnum X, because I love Barnum. We're not gonna see Barnum this stream, but I miss him. Oh no. It's the badger. It's the blue badger. Oh no.
Who's there? Is somebody there? Oh, it's probably nothing, but... Hey! What are you doing?
It's the blue badger.
Oh!
Oh no, Espella. Espella just got crimed. Prologue number 2. English turnabout. I think it's Phoenix Wright time. No more Layton because Layton got isekai'd. Is she the first person that Phoenix has to defend? I swear to God. Oh, this music. Oh, sorry. Chili con carne is heckin' chili with meat. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah.
Feeling queasy. Come on, Nick. It's just like I said. Oh, Maya. What do you mean?
Hi, Maya. I love Maya so much. I love her so much. They do her so much justice in this game.
You're such a worrywart. I knew you'd get all jittery before a trial. It's not like that. It's just, I didn't expect to stand in a foreign court. Yeah, we don't know much about the court system here.
I'm not used to 3D Maya. This is scary. This is the better 3D Maya. They bring Maya back in Spirit of Justice, and her model is terrifying. But they actually do her justice with this model, so I'm happy with it. Okay, Maya, use for killing those banks. I know her banks.
The League of Attorneys would like this to be an exemplary case. So that'll make you an exemplary attorney. I hope you don't affect any British lawyers with your nervous attitude. They're affecting the British. Ryunosuke is clearly not from Britain.
He straightens them and gels the heck out of them every morning. She goes through like a very direct, like distinct hair routine every morning. And then she takes a shower every night because she has so much shit in her hair. You're making it sound like I'm a virus or something. Oh, that didn't age well. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a defense attorney. And this is Maya Fey, my, assistant of sorts. Of sorts? I guess I should explain why she's dressed up like that. But it's a long story, and we don't have the time. The game's like, fuck you. You don't get this backstory because it's unrelevant to this game. She really doesn't want anyone to see her forehead. Such a mood. Reasonable? So true. We've come to England on the Legal League of Attorneys exchange. I'm acting as a representative of the American Legal League. You know, they probably sent you because you don't ever seem to be busy. Or probably Miles Edgeworth might have, pulled some strings, but we don't have to talk about that. We weren't supposed to stand in court, so I thought it'd be like a vacation. She actually waxed her eyebrows off once and they didn't grow back. Oh, her eyebrows. But here we are. As usual, we've been dragged into a strange case.
Hey, Nick! So what do you suppose this trial's all about? What if it was this? Look, check out today's newspaper.
God, of course they do the newspaper thing, of course. Oh, it's Gregson.
Elusive jewel thieves at large in London. Scouting yard on red alert. Wouldn't that be cool?
Maya, don't get your hopes up. We're here on an exchange. It should be simple textbook trial. It's never a simple textbook trial.
Really?
London's a big city. What are the odds of us getting a case like that?
Well, that's boring.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect the voice line to come out of fucking nowhere.
How do you do?
Hi. Hi.
I am Miss Darklaw, teacher at the Alcott School for Young Women.
Hi, Darklaw.
Isabella, this man is your defense lawyer.
She's my mom. Hi, Isabella. You're in a new outfit. Hi.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Isabella. Hi, Darklaw. I love Darklaw so fucking much. They did her. Hi, Darklaw. You're so pretty. She is so pretty. Where are her pupils? I think she's having a little. She's associating a little bit, just to say the least. Her pupils just went. They just like what? They're gone. Her eyes become blue. Is Darklaw the cat girl? She is the cat girl lady. She's a cat girl. She is the cat girl lady. I love her so much. She is just so cool. She's like the definition of cat girl. And she's also my mom. And I love her. She's so much fun. I love her.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Pleased to meet you. I am Phoenix Wright, your attorney. Pleased to meet you.
Spella's not having any of this shit.
What's with this girl? Can't she hear me?
Is this girl the defendant in today's case?
That is correct. She's the pupil I'd like you to represent. She's pleading guilty, so there's not much you need to do.
Pleading guilty?
I suggest you accept the punishment proposed by the prosecution.
She's a pupil. She has no pupils, but she's a pupil.
What? What?
What kind of request is that? She's pleading guilty?
Isabella, what are you
accused of? No pupils for the pupil, yeah. I must confess something terrible. Oh.
Have you not received the case materials?
No, we haven't. We weren't told anything.
My, forgive me for this oversight. Here, this is the case file. Attorney, defendant, the court hearing will begin now. Please proceed to the courtroom.
I cheated my Duolingo test. Same. Honestly,
Well then, I entrust Spella to you.
that's... Wait, what?
No way! I didn't even have the time to look through the case file. Spella, please be a good girl and don't cause any trouble.
Spella's like, no, brought that head empty. Did she just mumble something? Or zooming into her face is kind of scary.
I'm not a witch.
Okay, I believe you.
Spella? What did you just say?
Chop chop the fence! Let's not keep everyone waiting. She's associating so hard. Oh, Spella. So, another trial begins. And as always, I've got no idea what's going to happen.
All right, let's do it, Nick.
I love that. I think all of the voice actors in this game are really good, except for Maya's. I think Maya sounds a little too old for her. But that's maybe me. Oh god, this judge.
The court is now in session for the trial of the Spella Cantabella.
The prosecution is ready.
Oh god. It's not a pain. It's a different... Maya's throwing me way off. Yeah, Maya's interesting.
How about the defense? Are you ready?
What happened to your face and your voice? British judge is interesting in this game.
Yes. Well, I guess you could call it ready, Your Honor.
Oh god, the prosecutor, stop it!
I hear it's your first appearance in a British court.
British court! Dumbass!
Well, yes, that's right.
The Legal League of Attorneys Exchange, was it? Sounds like fun.
Sounds like fun. I hate you.
Hope you're enjoying the sights. You can take it easy today.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Prosecutor Flinch will take care of everything.
Prosecutor Flinch. I hate him. But his name is Flinch, so that's funny. Looks like a science professor and sounds like a nursery teacher. Yeah, it's so true. His name is Flinch too, which is a funny pun. But like, it should be someone who looks like Ouchie. But it's not. This is the only history game that I know of that has a prosecutor that's not Ouchie.
He's treating us like amateurs, Nick.
Amber! Welcome in. How are you?
Oh boy, this looks bad.
I love Nick's voice actor. It's so good. I love you just saying you're a sweet bee. No, I love you too. Hi, Amber.
Can I really defend this girl?
Spella's no thoughts, head empty. Oh god, how am I gonna do his voice? Oh, I can't really do an old voice. I see. Well, since this is your first case here, I will ask you a few simple questions to make sure we are all on the same page. Spella just like me for real? Spella is just like me for real. Oh, yes, that's fine by me. Then, time to sink or swim. Wait, Astro Cherry, yeah? Answer my questions then, Mr. Right. We hit on monsters together one day? That would be fun. I'd be down to fun. I'm not incredibly free, except for maybe the weekends, but I would be down. I'm more free on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and also, yeah, no, I'm free on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, I just hit on Damien the whole time, it's true. What is the name of the defendant, Spella? Free unless I'm asleep, I'm epic. That would be a Spella Cantabella, Your Honor. That is correct. Phew. That's the first hurdle. God, he's stressing out. He's stressing out so bad.
I see you're terribly proud of yourself for answering that basic question.
You are a stat simp. It's true. Let's move on to the next question. What is the nature of the offense? Oh god, we don't know this. What crime is Isabella accused of? Astro got a good first prosecutor voice. Thank you!
Oh, thank you.
I could not do an ouchie voice, so I'm kind of glad that it's a different person because I can't do an ouchie voice. He's me, but more simpy, okay? It's fine.
You know, Isabella seems like such a timid girl. You think it's something minor, like shoplifting?
Ah, crap. Maybe. I wouldn't call it minor, though. It can't be anything major, like that large-scale jewel theft. Ah. Please answer the question. Can you name the 2 offenses? Did you just say 2?
Nick, think! What other petty offense could it be?
I don't know. I'm clueless about this case. We weren't told anything about it at all.
My. Could it be that our esteemed visitor left his common sense back at home?
On one heart, I almost lost the progress again. Oh, you got this.
All the evidence is in the court record. You haven't forgotten that, have you?
Ah, that's it. That's the court record.
Right, that's what you always refer to, the court record.
Touch the court record icon to view it at any time. Let's go. Okay, theft and assault, inflicted light injuries, laceration to the back of the head, hit with a long blunt object. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it just slipped my mind. It must be the nerves. God, he's so Ryunosuke. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's check it now. Touch court record. I already did it, Maya.
The court record holds all the evidence from this case. I'd better take a look. Right, defense. You've had enough time to ponder my question. What is Miss Cantabella's accused of? I completely forgot. It's, theft and assault, right? Yeah, theft and assault. I'm so confused. Why is Maya view the wrong way? Maya... so they actually, in this game, they have people that are on the left and the right because there's multiple people that come behind the defense bench instead of just one little weird girl. So, at this point, she's on the left, but eventually she'll be on the right. I don't know. It varies, because there's so many, people that are in this game. Yeah. So they do both in this game. It's a little confusing, though. Well, according to the case outline, it was theft and assault.
Indeed, what disgusting crimes.
Is that correct, defendant?
Yes.
No kidding. She doesn't look like a violent girl, at least not to me. Now that that's settled, Prosecutor Flinch, please briefly outline the case for the court.
Yes, Your Honor. The incident took place on a small freighter moored at the harbor on the river...
Thames. I forgot about Temmie.
The incident took place on a small freighter moored at a harbor in River Thames. The freighter was carrying goods away from London. The defendant illegally boarded the ship and tried to steal some of its cargo.
His little gavel animation looks just like GGS is fucking me off. They literally stole animations from this game. Imagine Tammy stretched over a river. That would be really funny.
But she was discovered by the crew member and captured by the ship's security guard.
So, she was caught red-handed. And she violently resisted when found by the crew member? Violently resisted?
Indeed, she picked up a steel pipe and hit the crew member on the head.
Sounds pretty vicious.
So that's the assault she's accused of.
And what did the defendant attempt to steal from the freighter?
A stuffed toy, Your Honor.
Oh god. The loop.
It's the Metropolitan Police mascot, PC Badger.
Oh, Nick! I want one! I also want one. Can I have one? I see that mascot made a career for itself in England. Who would have thought? Not the Blue Badger! So, what this is saying is, so, there's, in Ace Attorney Investigations, there's a whole water theme park based on the Blue Badger, which is called Gatewaterlands, like Watergate. So there's a whole theme park based on it, and it was brought overseas to London. So how much money is Gumshoe getting off of this? Is he getting nothing? Did he get no royalties on this? Because this was made by Gummy. Anyway. I just want to analyze the royalties in this game, specifically for the Blue Badger. I think we have a clear picture of the incident now. The prosecutor may begin. Gumshoe better get them royalties. He really better.
The prosecution calls its first witness. Please bring him in.
There's something fishy about this trial. And there's something even fishier about my client. There isn't even an ounce of expression on her face. I'd better keep my eyes wide open. Oh god, it's him.
Witness, state your name and profession.
A ship is always at risk at every hour, minute, and second. That's where I come in. I am a peacekeeper, the one and only guardian to an otherwise defenseless ship.
I hate him.
Smiles. Johnny Smiles. Security Guard Supreme.
I hate him so much. Oh, sorry. The voice acting in this game fucking slaps.
Yes. According to the police report, the witness was patrolling the freighter on the night of the crime.
Hey, that's me. Yes, hate me. No, no, Amber, that's not you. Smiles is just like a little asshole. He's like he's like, oh, I'm so cool, you know, kind of guy. I wish they kept voice acting in DGS. I swear, I know this is why this game is better. I mean, it's not better. Like you can't get past DGS 2. DGS 2 is amazing, but this is my second favorite Ace Attorney game. This is my second favorite, and I'm not even done this game. I'm watching Tony play it, and she has like maybe 2 streams left, and she streams on Wednesdays, so I don't know where this game is going actually. So it's fun playing the start now, because I'm like making theories in my head about what's actually happening, because now I know more, so it's fun. But yes, I wish DGS kept more voice acting. That would have been so much fun. Like, they were thinking about it, but they didn't. Oh god, how do I voice it? Yeah, I was patrolling the freighter, and my expertly trained eyes leave nothing unseen. God, the animations in this game. I'll go blind if he keeps smiling like that. Very well, Mr. Smiles. We would like to hear your testimony. Describe what happens during your night patrol. Freighter, I swear to God, shut up. I am not English. I don't know, I just pronounce words. Yes, sir. Johnny Smiles will reveal all. Oh god. Testimony 1. That night, I went on patrol as usual. ZZZZZO. My keen ears latch on to some sussy noises coming from the cargo hold among us. I sprinted at full speed to the cargo hold, but I was too late to stop the blow. In the next moment, I captured the criminal. Expertly. I am Johnny Smiles. Any relation to any other Johnny S? It's official? You know, he's very energetic. He's just like Amber for real. Within seconds, I had established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. Okay, that's wrong, obviously. And so? Amber is every character to win. The woman you arrested was
It was the defendant, Spella Cantabella, sir. And as per standard patrolling procedure, all lights were on and you heard her clearly. Is that correct, Mr. Smiles?
Yes, sir. I am an expert, after all. This is like Hosonaga. This is the Hosonaga of this game. Huh? Is it just me, or did he hesitate before saying that? The defense may cross-examine the witness. Yes, sir. I'm sorry to talk like that guy.
Let us see now how skilled our visiting barista is.
Yes. By the way, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Our cross-examination procedure should be the same as anywhere else. Just in case, would you like to have it explained to you? No. The cross-examination procedure. Should I ask for an explanation? What do you mean he's like Hosonaga? He's stuttered before speaking. Hosonaga would never do that. He strives for a perfect investigation. Okay, fair. This is like discount Hosonaga. Like Hosonaga, he like tries to be Hosonaga. It's like he read about Hosonaga in a history book and then realized, holy shit, I want to be like this guy, and then he failed dramatically. Yeah, really. There's no need. I know what cross-examination is. I also played this case yesterday. No, thank you. I'm fine. I press the witness on all suspicious statements to gather information. And when there's a contradiction, I present evidence, just like I always do. Hosonaga.
Okay, let's do it, Nick.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness. At night, I went on patrol, usual ZZZO. I'll press this just for fun. Actually, I probably should press everything for this one. Oh, what's ZZZO? Stop with the animation.
That's right. It's not something you know, not being a security professional. That's our special jargon. It's how we talk about the time in our trade.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Professional. You're using letters to tell the time. Really? He's Luke at me. He really is Luke at me. He's like on like a scale from Layton to Luke at me. He's like from like between Shobes and Luke at me. Actually, I don't know. He's a little bit more normal. So maybe he's between Shobes and Layton? I don't know. I wanna do a whole like diagram because I think it's fascinating.
See, ZZZO stands for 2220, which is 10:20 p.m.
Right. So 10:20 p.m. That's very accurate. How can you be so sure about the time?
Well, that's when the TV show I always watch in the security room ends.
TV show?
I meant to be doing the rounds at 10 p.m., but for a pro like me, it's just a guideline.
That doesn't sound very professional.
Anyway, I was patrolling the ship like I do every night. Your Honor, may I?
What is it, Prosecutor French?
I would like to get the events straight while referring to this crime scene photo. The defendant and the crew members were fighting in the back of the cargo hold.
Is that correct? Sometimes it goes so slowly, and I'm like, Yes, sir. They were fighting right under that emergency light.
But the events are gay, Flinch. But everyone's gay in this game, and non-binary, because they're non-binary witches.
Some items are filling out of the broken crate.
Indeed, that crate was broken by the defendant with a steel pipe. Incidentally, the items we can see spilling out are stuffed toys depicting London's own police mascot, PC Badger.
I see. The crime scene photo shall be added to the court record. The witness may continue his testimony. So I know this is the thing we need to progress. Actually, let me, nothing out of order of the crime scene. We're supposed to present, and then we're supposed to present that.
Objection!
Nice. I've been trying to remember what I did yesterday, because, You're saying that there was nothing out of order in the cargo hold. Well, that's a bit funny. Huh? The point is, one of the crates in the cargo hold appears to have been tampered with.
Objection!
God, his objection is so good. It is so good. It's such a screech.
Ah, that! The defendant must have smashed it with a pipe. Nothing odd about it.
Please take a look at the crime scene photo. There's this broken crate where the fight took place, but also there's another crate here that seems to be kind of strange, don't you think, Mr. Flinch? Ah, I love his little sweat. His little sweat is so fucking funny. I don't know. This crate, sitting quite a distance away from where the fight took place, appears to have been forced open. Isn't this the sort of thing the security guard should immediately notice? Amber, why are you lying in court? You testified that you established there was nothing out of order at the crime scene. So how come you didn't notice something so obvious? Ah! Amber, stop the perjury! Amber! Amber, stop the perjury! Please, Amber! Amber, perjury is bad! Order, order! That's certainly a serious oversight, particularly for someone claiming to be an expert.
Objection!
Whether the witness is an expert or not, bears no relevance to this case. What matters is that he saw the defendant hit the victim with a steel pipe.
Hold it!
What you just said? I'm afraid I can't let that slide.
Excuse me?
I am an expert guard. Focused, thorough, precise. A true professional. Hosananga. Lover. To prove it, I will testify once more. You're all dying to know why I ignored that one crate, huh? What? Very well. The witness shall continue his testimony. What excuse do you think he'll come up with Nick? Who knows? I got a bad feeling about this, though. What did he actually see? Ba-da-ba-ba, witness testimony number 2. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's only natural that I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold weren't on. But of course I had this. Oh god, don't flash my brain like that. Okay. A guard's best friend is his trusty pocket torch. The emergency light was on mine, so it wasn't so dark that I couldn't see. I saw that girl standing right in front of the crew member as she attacked. Amber, stop flashing flashlights at people's faces. It's kind of rude. There was no one else in that room. You have Johnny's word for it. Gonna ask if you have food? Nice. Get that food.
Well, wait a moment. The security company claims that the lights were on during the patrol.
Yes. That's the official procedure, you see. But those lights controls can be such a pain in the... Wait, that's not it. I mean... The truth is, an expert like me doesn't need those lights to do his work. Not when I've got this. The focus beam of my trusty torch cuts through the darkness like a laser. The witness will refrain in pointing the torch in this direction. Justice may be blind, but I'd rather not be. Oops, sorry, Your Honor. This trusty torch shall be added to the court record as evidence. Ew, what is that? What is it, Your Honor? This pocket torch is covered in something sticky. I started calling me before I started the message, then I panicked and pressed enter. You're having spaghetti? Hell yeah. Enjoy that spaghetti. Spaghetti is good. Ah. Seems my sweet little buddy's been up to some mischief. Sweet little buddy. Do you mean your chocolate? Johnny left sticky fingerprints all over his flashlight. Don't look at me. I'm not touching it. But I wonder what it would taste like if I were to lick it. Would it just taste like chocolate, Maya? Maya, you're not looking the evidence. But Nick, I think that would be so interesting. What I saw at the crime scene, it's only natural that I missed the other crate. The lights in the cargo hold were not on. Oh, I don't remember this one. According to the rules, the light has to be on. Is that right? Don't spread the news, but between you and me, I'm not very good with light controls on the ship. Even a security expert like me has their flaws, you know? So he just neglected his duty.
Didn't you say before that you're focused, thorough, and precise? A true professor.
But Nick, what if it tastes like burgers? Yes, that's true, of course. Always focused, thorough, and precise, except when I'm cutting the odd corner. I aim to be a well-balanced professional, you know? He, like, really wants to be Hosonaga. He really fucking wants to be Hosonaga. Yes. Even Flinch looks unsure of how to handle this guy. Of course I had this. A guard's best friend is his trusty pocket watch. Guard's best friend? You mean that flashlight? Sure to God they should have changed Guy Aldoon to Guy Regrove. The Guy Regrove? Into the English version of A4. I love Guy Aldoon though. He's just kind of a guy. I think that's kind of his point. He's just kind of a guy. He sells noodles. And then he's really dramatic. Burger Regrub. It's true. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Guy Aldoon's my guy. Flashlight? It's a pocket torch. Ever watch crime dramas? Torchlit night patrols and all that? I love how they use flashlight and torch because they're like there's British people playing this game and then there's American people playing this game. And we want to include both. I've always thought that it looked cool. And in fact, that's why I became a security guard. Changes his design so his hair is burger instead of noodles. Oh, that would be kind of gross. That'd be interesting. It's a torch, ain't it, bruv? Yeah, it do be a torch, ain't it, bruv? Really? That's a unique reason. By the way, what about the chocolate smudges on the flashlight, torch? A well-prepared guard has a torch in his right hand and a chocolate bar on his left. It's like an emergency ration. I'm so hot on the security issues that it tends to melt. So the flashlight is covered in fingerprints from his sticky right hand. So it was dark so I couldn't see. Okay. An emergency light.
The defendant and the crew member fought under that emergency light.
One sec, I have a mean. I have to keep forgetting to send you, but now the talkative torches have come up. I have to. Oh god. Are you DMing it to me, or? Because I would look at it. Ah, yes, there it is. In the back of the room. Yes, sir! The cargo hold was faintly lit up by that little red light there. But the regular lights are on in this picture. Well, yeah. I'll switch them on before the police can. So, say when the DM has come through, thank you. Yeah, because I can only look at chat or Discord. What? I didn't want to risk my bright career over the slightly different takes on the rules. After all, I am an expert. It's all in the details. You're an expert, alright. An expert in bending the rules. Let me... There was no one else in the room. You have Johnny's word for it. Oh, shit. Oh man, some guard he is.
That prosecutor could have at least checked if the lights were on or not.
Yeah. You know, maybe this hasn't been all that properly investigated.
You think so?
In any case, some things the guard said are kind of strange. Let's see what he says when I show him some evidence. Okay, evidence time.
Let me check my DMs. Give me one momento. Oh, momento, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking at Vegson. Little Vegson.
It's not when British people call flashlight torches. They are torches. Flashlight implies when they go on and off. They do. That's what the button is for. People from British just smash it against the ground when they're finished and go buy another one. People from British, great post, everyone. I fucking love that. That is so funny. Oh, this is Johnny Smiles is just throwing it against the ground. This is why he didn't see anything. Oh god. So it was dark, so I couldn't see. I think an emergency light. Oh, I just did this one. Shut up, Flint! Shut up!
You're an expert. You're an expert British man.
I saw that girl attacked right in front of the crew member as she was attacked. Okay. Johnny Smiles showed on Xvella, but it was too bright, so he smashed it down in he needs sunglasses because it gets too bright, so he's trying to shield his eyes, but his sunglasses kind of went down on his face a little bit, so it blinded him, kind of like a vampire, kind of like Barack Van Zeeks, and so he was blinded, so it was like getting stunned in a video game, you know, like when like the if like you're going against like a monster and the monster's afraid of light and they like flash it at them and the monster goes back. Kind of like that, but it's Johnny Smiles and Ace Attorney. And you saw that clearly? Yes, I got there, opened the door, and then BAM! That's when it happened. Everything you just said was insane from start to finish. I'm clipping that. Nice. The most insane sentence ever. Thank you. I felt it in my shades. They spoke to me. Johnny, you're looking at a crime here. Johnny, you're looking at a crime. Crime. I'm sorry, but Johnny's looking at you. Amber, you have the shaky potatoes. Oh, that's so cute. Is there one of me? You are Johnny. You are Johnny. The more I get to know Johnny, the more Amber it is. Okay, I mean, I just was curious. Hello. It's like a shaky fish, a fishbowl. Fishbowl goes shaky, shake, shake. Huh? Every day I get to regret the choice of my username. Wait a second, you were wearing sunglasses? Yeah! What's a security guard without a pair of shades? I have so many animated spots. Oh yeah, I also have a lot of animated spots, I have to get to that. These babies are a part of me.
Witness, you were patrolling the fighter with sunglasses on in the dark.
I did something. You just go, oh well, every time. I know, I feel that. That's me whenever I know it says Astro, because there's a lot of people with Astro names, and I'm just like, me?
Of course I was. Whatever I do it with style. It's a bit of vanity a crime. Don't you wear your specs for the same reason? Vanity? I wear it because I'm short-sighted, I have, you know?
Since I got it easy, so true. You've got that right, Flinch. So Johnny had sunglasses on in a dimly lit room.
Do you think he actually managed to see anything?
Nick, check the court record. There might be some contradiction in Johnny says. Is there? Yeah, good idea. So there might be a contradiction, huh? Witness, continue your testimony. Flinch is only good for his take on. I kind of like him for some reason. He's actually really good, even though he looks kind of strange. It looks kind of like, I think it's strange that he doesn't look the same as like Ouchie, but I like him a lot actually, which is kind of surprising. Girl, I saw the girl stand right. Oh, so this is because they stand behind. Okay, that's easy.
Objection.
He's a Pokemon trainer. That's why. It's so true. He is a Pokemon trainer. I'm curious what type of Pokemon he would. He's the only non-pain. It's true, but he flinches, so he's only a little bit pain. He has the voice of pain. That's the flinch. You're sure the defendant was standing right in front of the crew member? Absolutely. They were facing each other the entire time. He's a normal flying type. Just look at him. You're right. This is true. Well, that's weird, because it clearly contradicts this evidence. What? What do you mean? According to the victim's medical report, the blow was dealt to the back of the head. The back of the head? But he's in a sailor outfit, so he's got to have at least one water Pokemon. Okay, but this is Smiles. Flinch is... Yeah, but Smiles has to have at least one water Pokemon. He has to have, like Magikarp or he has to, like, have, like some, like, cool Pokemon. I don't know. Do you understand now? If they were facing each other... Oh, shit! Pursuit music! Wow! Sorry. Sorry. I just had a moment there. I was bouncing. I'm on a rolly chair, and I can bounce, and it feels so nice. Whee! I'm bouncing. Smiles is the pursuit music legit sounds like Pokemon music. Well, there's two pursuit musics in this game. This is the one in the English court. And this one is a remix of, I think, Ace Attorney 1? So it's a remix. This is a remix. But they really made it sound like Pokemon. It's really good. I like the other pursuit music better, though. The other pursuit music slaps. They're facing each other. There's no way the victim could have been hit from behind. Yes, sir! No, sir! Witness, can you offer an explanation for this contradiction?
Yes, explain yourself. It's the first I'm hearing of this. Yes, sir. It's strange, isn't it?
Isa? Yeah, I know. Isa knows that.
I'm totally sure they were fighting face to face.
His voice is just changing a lot. I'd swear there's melting chocolate bar on it. It doesn't look like he's lying, but then...
Hey, Nick! Look at me!
Maya was like, fuck it, I'm gonna hit my best friend on the head with a pipe. She just KO'd Nick in the courtroom. I love her so much. Young lady, this is a court of law. She just fucked up Nick in the courtroom. What are you doing, Maya?
I was just checking if I could hit the back of your head while you were facing me. Doesn't seem doable, especially for someone as vertically challenged as me.
How about you keep your dangerous little experiments inside the head of yours?
Maya, I kind of like living, thanks.
At least we've learned a couple of important things. And my head kind of hurts, but it's fine. First, that this witness is unreliable, and the second, that this prosecution didn't investigate the case properly. If my gut feeling is right, like my name, there's much more to this case than meets the eye. Now's my chance. What should I do? Plead not guilty. God, I love Maya so much. Fuck, I love her so much. She's amazing.
Your Honor, the defense asserts once more that the defendant Espella Cantabella is innocent.
What?
This is foolishness. you are, anyway. Waltzing in here with your ridiculous assumptions, balderdash, I say. That's not how it's supposed to be.
What did he just say? Not how it was supposed to be? In light of this new development, this court's opinion is that the defendant is in no way cleared of suspicion. It's so funny that everyone reacted so intensely. I love this game. However, this witness's testimony has been proven unreliable. Your Honor, I believe my client is innocent. What? I love that. I know why they're reacting so intensely, but, the first time I watched this, I was like, this is fucking hilarious.
That's more like it. Looks like I'm starting to win over the judge.
Objection!
Don't forget that the defendant admits all charges. Surely her guilt is beyond doubt.
Objection!
The defendant is just a schoolgirl. You can't go on her confession alone. So far, we have established only one thing. That Mr. Smiles is neither an expert nor even a reliable witness. Okay, fuck Smiles.
Hold it!
Hold it. In my long 6-month career as a security guard, never have my professionalism and my expertise been questioned. Isn't 6 months barely past the probation period? Your say Goldilocks there is innocent. In other words, that she didn't assault anyone. And that she didn't steal this toy. Is that so, Mr. Lawyer? Yes, at least. We have yet to see any proof that she tried to steal it. I got you there. Huh? What? Got me how? I have a decisive piece of evidence. The proof that this girl was trying to kidnap PC Badger. What? You do? Even Flinch is shocked. When I seized the girl at the crime scene, she was clasping this in her hand. She didn't seem to notice. And what would that be? Why is he hiding evidence? Yeah, this is Hosonaga type behavior. This is Hosonaga type behavior. This is just like a Hosonaga wannabe. I still stand by that. But he's not perfect at all. He's trying, but he's really bad at it. I'm gonna save, actually. One sec. Let me save this. Isn't this so cute? They all have little everything. I'm just making sure that I have this. I took everything at the crime scene.
It would appear to be PC Badger's tag, Your Honor.
Now that you mention it, this mascot does seem to have some sort of ill-fitting tag attached. Your Honor, the stake was under the Koban coin. What's agreed with this tag? It has an address? Wait, I messed it up. I didn't mean to. Oh, you mean there's an address written on there?
It would appear to be Scotland Yard's and their telephone number. It's a Scotland Yard's mascot, after all.
This tag, it's been ripped from one of the PC Badger's toys? Yes, sir. The suspect was caught in the act of nicking this very toy. There's a stake in my Koban coin. Your Honor, there was in fact a stake in my Koban coin. There was a very baby little steak that was inside my Koban coin. It was very strange, and I couldn't really eat the steak. The suspect was caught in the act of nicking this very coin. The tag was ripped off during the fight. What? He said nicking. He's so British, I'm freaking out. Then this tag is... What we have here is the decisive evidence that she was trying to steal the cargo.
No way! I wasn't expecting evidence like that. Witness, I was never informed of such evidence. If you had this in your possession, Why didn't you hand it to the police?
Sorry, Mr. Prosecutor. I am an expert at what I do. Wink wonk. And my expert advice to myself was that I better keep this as my secret weapon. I am like Hosaraga. So I waited for the right moment to single-handedly settle this trial. What is this expecting evidence in a court of law? Looks like Flinch and I are both in uncharted waters now. This tag is vital evidence. It will be added to the court record. I love this little. He's like.
Defense. Mr. Wright, was it?
Yes, Prosecutor Flinch?
Your appearance in this court was a very hastily decided affair.
That's true. A call from the Attorneys Association came out of nowhere.
Perhaps in all the confusion, the request from your client escaped your attention.
Were you not instructed to accept the sentence proposed by the prosecution? So what he's saying is you were supposed to accept that Isabela's guilty. But he's like, fuck no, I'm not doing that.
Come to think of it, Miss Darklaw did say something about that before the trial.
Hi, Darklaw, you're so pretty.
She's pleading guilty, so there's not much you need to do. I suggest you accept the punishment proposed by the prosecution. That's where you were asked to do. You have convinced us all of your skill, so your good name will not suffer. Why not just simply admit the defendant is guilty and call it a day, You're on vacation, right? You want a vacation day?
What do you say to that, Mr. Art? Depending on your stance in this matter, the court may now pass the verdict. My stance? That's something I don't need to think twice about. We're continuing this trial. The defense requests that the trial continue.
What?
The defense stands by its assertion that Isabela Cantabella is not guilty.
Very well, Mr. Wright. If that's your desire, then I do have a request to make. Your Honor.
Yes, Prosecutor Flinch.
The prosecution calls its second witness. Hey, wait a second. What about me? I'm just a little guy. Come on, guys, don't forget about Johnny. Let me start over from the top. No detail admitted. No, Johnny, you fucked up. I suggest you leave the witness stand and go back to witnessing your own crimes on television.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I believe a break is in order. The court will now adjourn for a 15-minute break. Mr. Flinch, prepare your witness. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
The defense has no objections. Looks like Flinch finally got serious about the case. And that means the real game starts now. To be continued. I want to continue. This case is very short, and I want to get it done because I don't find it as interesting as the other cases in this game.
So I would like to continue, please.
Hi, Maya. Phew, glad the first part's over. You hit me with a fucking metal tube. That witness was quite a character. This attorney try not to make the judge the ugliest motherfucker challenge if possible. Yeah, the only judge that's actually pretty in these games is Justine Courtney, and I love her.
I bet he'd love to be in one. In a crime drama. He ended up making it a comedy, though. I'd hate it if poor Isabela was found guilty because of his shaky testimony. But at least it now looks like we might be able to get Isabela a not guilty verdict.
Yeah, I hope that cheered Estella up a bit. Hi, Darkwa. Hello. Hi, I love you. Ah, I forgot about Darklaw. She's reading my newspaper. Maybe it's just me, but she doesn't look pleased. Hi. Oh, it's you. I appreciate your efforts, Mr. Rucht. Thank you? But while I understand your drive is to win this case, my drive? Your resolve? This is not the time for your personal ambitions. I told you before, didn't I? That Dispella is pleading guilty, and that you should accept the proposed punishment. This incident has already been settled between our school and the police. But Miss Darklaw, Dispella could be innocent. Believe me, it will be in Aspella's best interest if you end the trial as soon as possible. I still don't get why she's a hacking schoolgirl. I don't get why Darklaw is wearing this outfit. She wears a different outfit 99% of the time, and I love her. Yeah, this is interesting. The more this trial drags on, the more traumatic it is for this poor girl. I'm sorry. She may be saying that she's guilty, but is she really? In any case, Mr. Wright, we don't want our school being shoved into the limelight because of this case. So if you could please refrain from picking any meaningless details such as that toy, get this trial over with quickly. This is your client's wish, Mr. Wright. Is she a teacher or something? She is a teacher. I'll understand. I'll do my best. It's a relief to hear that. Let's go, Isabella. Yes, Miss Darklaw. Yeah, she's a teacher. Darklaw's actually the same age as me. Did you know that? I looked it up and she's the same age as me, and I don't believe that because she looks like 26. What the heck was that about? We've been busting our butts in there to prove Isabella innocent, and now she expects us to give up now. Why are you yelling at me, Maya? I'm not doing anything with that. She's such a body. No. Yeah, she is. When you think about it, Darklaw is acting very strange. Her own pupil's on trial, and she just stands around reading other people's newspapers. Yeah, what is she so busy reading about anyway? There's nothing about Isabella in that paper. Was she checking the soccer scores or something? The break is almost over. We better go back. Flinch looked really confident about this new witness. I'm Isabella's defense attorney. I'll stand by her no matter what. Let's go! Let's go. New witness, new witness. I love this witness. This witness is great. The court will now reconvene. Prosecution, is your witness ready?
Of course, Your Honor. Bailiff, please bring her in.
Hi! I love her. She's so cool. Witness, state your name and occupation.
My name is Olivia Al Dente.
Olivia Al Dente. She's from Italy.
The warm winds of the Mediterranean Sea carry the spicy scent of a seafood stew. A hot Sicilian stew that soothes the hearts of sailors braving the raging waters.
Have you seen her somewhere? I don't remember seeing her, but she's very recognizable.
Blessed be the Sicilian cuisine.
Blessed be the Sicilian.
Oh, she do the pose. Il nostro mare. I gotta do the Italian. Chucking foods and stuff? What do you mean chucking foods and stuff?
Yes, Miss Al Dente,
which is a cooking term,
is employed as a cook on the freighter, which is where the crime happened.
A cook? That's interesting attire you're wearing, Miss Al Dente.
This is my work outfit. It gets very hot in the kitchen, you know.
It will be a pleasant change after that chocoholic guard. He got up my nose. Nice to see the judge is remaining impartial. I swear I saw her juggling foods. Yeah, that's one of her sprites. That's one of her sprites. You'll see it. She's around. She's around. I love her sprites. She's not my favorite sprite in this game. My favorite sprite in the game is very end game, but it's fucking amazing.
Miss Al Dente.
Oh god.
Miss Al Dente discovered the defendant in the cargo hold when she went for supplies.
She found Espella. That would make her the crew member that Johnny saw fighting with Espella.
That is right, Mr. Wright. Miss Al Dente was the first person to discover this intruder.
And she is the victim of assault, hit with a steel pipe. How cruel. Wow, that's al dente, like al dente, like al de pasta. Yeah, al dente, like al dente is a type of, I think it's a type of way to make food. It's a cooking joke. Let me look at her profile. Oh, she's not there. There's Johnny, and then Espella.
If I'd only had my precious kitchen knife with me at the time, I'd have shown her my exceptional cutting skills.
She's so good at cutting potatoes.
Nick, look at that! She's an expert potato peeler! You'd be better watch out around her.
I'll keep that in mind. Witness, we will now hear your testimony. Describe to us what happened in the cargo hold.
Certamente, gladly.
What is testimony? I like her voice. Her voice is fun.
I went to the cargo hold to check the supplies. It was past 10 p.m. And I found that girl hiding and clutching one of the bizarro claws. She made as if to run away, so I tried to stop her. Then she grabbed the pipe. She's short, but she fiercely struck the pipe at me. I tried to dodge, but she hit me on the head. I blacked out for a few minutes.
Shoot Takumi is obsessed with Italians, I swear to God. Yeah. According to the medical report, you suffered a laceration to your head, correct?
Ah, that. It's covered by the chef hat, so you can't see it now. But when I chop up veggies, it hurts on the rim of the stripes. Chop, chop, chop.
That sounds most terrible, Miss Al Dente.
I should have been more careful, but she looked like a little picola girl. Olivia is much taller than Espella.
Yeah, Espella's about the same size as you.
I may be short, but I'm well proportioned, Nick, and that's what matters.
I almost sent this to you, Cherry. I just want you to know that I almost sent this screenshot to you, because I got to this point, and I was like, ha, Cherry's short. What if I send this to them? But I didn't. I didn't, though. I did think about it, though. You could have kept it a secret. No, I wanted to tell you that.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to present.
It doesn't matter if you did it, you still did right now.
The decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. This is a photograph of the defendant's fingerprints on the steel pipe. As you can see, the fingerprints are very clear. They were left by the assailant. They have already been examined and...
I'm making flinch Italian?
The Italian is getting it. It's the virus. It's getting to everyone.
And everyone has hemorrhoids. I'm just drinking more water. My throat's about to die, but it's gonna be fine.
Those have already been examined and have been found those of the defendant.
Well, that settles it. This is undoubtedly decisive evidence. What? The fingerprints on the weapons are Ispella's. No, Flitch has an Italian hemorrhoids, does he? See, that he definitely has hemorrhoids. Like, I'm not even surprised. This man does. I like him, though. So it's fine.
Just to put your inquisitive mind at peace, Mr. Wright, there were no other fingerprints.
This photograph shall be added to the evidence.
Haha, have I not warned you, Mr. Wright? Further examination is but a waste of time.
Nick, what do we do now?
This evidence clearly points to Ispella.
We're pleading that Ispella is not guilty. And if she's innocent, then this witness is lying. All we need to do is expose that lie. Sorry, I'm fixing my desk because I need something to lie on. Okay. I know, I'm sitting at a desk. It's wild. I gotta think straight. Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but that might be a little difficult because you're very bisexual. And focus on finding the truth. The defense may cross-examine the witness. She do be bopping, though. I do like her. She's cool. Went to the cargo hold to check on the supplies. It was past 10:08 p.m. Found the girl touching the bizarre toys. And this bizarre toy she was holding was none other than
PC Badger, was it? The girl held it in such a tight grip, like a seahawk owed its prey.
Are you certain it was the defendant?
It was kind of dark in that room, but I swear on Neptune it was her.
Phoenix is a polyamorous relationship with Edgeworth and Shotty Smith. This is canon. I made it canon. So true. Well, so we have Ace Attorney 1 through 3, and then we have the year between before the 7-year gap, which has Phoenix, right? And there's so many different shifts that happen between that gap. But, like, they eventually just, you know, he eventually lands with Edgeworth. But, you know, there's just so many ships, like Langworth with, like, Agent Lang, Shilong Lang from Ace Attorney Investigations and Investigations 2 is definitely with Edgeworth for a little bit. And then for Phoenix, there's some people who think Kristoff is with Phoenix or Phoenix. But that's kind of a questionable relationship. That's questionable.
The witness was engaged in a face-to-face fight with the defendant. Even if the room was poorly lit, there is no doubt she would recognize her assailant.
Isabella was holding the PC Badger. Did she intend to steal it? Kristoff and Phoenix were throwing way too much shade. They were exes 100%. Yeah, they absolutely were exes during the 7-year gap. Like, they hung out all the time, but, like, Phoenix hated him, and Kristoff hated Phoenix, but they dealt with each other because they thought it would be funny. Yeah, it was a very questionable relationship by, like, a long shot, but they absolutely were exes. And then there's some people who ship Layton with Phoenix Wright, but that's another thing. What do the witnesses do upon discovering the intruder?
She made it grab away, so I tried to stop her, then she grabbed the pipe.
Hold it!
The defendant tried to escape?
She had nowhere to run through because she was at the far end of the room. I'm really good at catching chickens that tried to run away from the knife, so I caught her. Rapidamente. 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 And when you caught her, things took a violent turn. Yes, she was so small, you know, you wouldn't think she had it in her. There was a steel pipe propped against the wall right next to her.
Was it the pipe from this picture?
Yeah. She picked it up and held it in both hands. And then...
She's short, but she fiercely swung a pipe at me. I tried to dodge.
Hold it!
You're sure it was the defendant that, swung the pipe at you? Not my affair?
Objection!
We know it was the defendant, because her fingerprints were found on the weapon. As you can see, she held the pipe with both hands, just as the witnesses stated.
Spella's fingerprints. That's some hard evidence. But then again...
What is it, Nick?
Something about those fingerprints.
Oh, it sounds like you're onto something, Nick.
Don't get too excited. It's just a hunch. Yeah, they're held the wrong way. These fingerprints, they don't look quite right to me for some reason. Spella swung this pipe while holding it in both hands.
In any case, pray tell us what happened after the defendant took a swing at you.
Okay, how do we press that then? I would assume it's just this.
Objection!
Okay.
I would assume it's just that.
You're claiming the defendant swung a pipe at you. Well, that's impossible.
Why do you say that, sweetie?
The defendant's fingerprints were found on the pipe. However, there is a contradiction here.
Contradiction? Impossible!
That is most interesting. Well then, the defense shall explain. What in the photo of the fingerprints it's the positions, yeah. It's the position of these fingerprints, Your Honor. Oh, the position.
He's holding a pipe!
I love that they can randomly add, like, extra poses that, like, normally would not be in the game for very specific reasons. Like, DGS did not do that. They occasionally did that, but very rarely. But, like, this game, they go all out. It's really fun. They did not have to give Phoenix a thing with holding him a pipe and swinging a pipe.
In order to hit the witness on the head, she raised the pipe like so. That is precisely what she did.
And then she struck from above, like a hawk. But here's the problem. Think about the fingerprints she would have left, had she done just that. What are you getting at, Mr. Wright?
Look closely at the way I'm holding the pipe. In this situation, the fingerprints would look like this. The thumb is above the other fingers.
I see. Indeed, there's no doubt about it.
Now take a look at the fingerprints that were actually left on the pipe.
Goodness, the thumb.
It's
below the other fingers.
What?
That's right. Miss Al Dente.
What is it?
Had the defendant attacked you as you described, the fingerprints would have been the other way around. Which means something's not right with your testimony. Oh, the music. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Ah! Order! What is the meaning of this? These fingerprints were submitted as decisive evidence. How come this contradiction was not brought to light before?
Ah! No!
Miss Al Dente, what do you have to say about this? Why is she always jigging the heck out? She's always bopping. I love her vibes. She's so vibing. There's it! There it is! There's her juggling! She's juggling. I think this is the sprite you were talking about. Yeah, there it is. She's around. I love her sprites. ... Excuse me, Miss Al Dente?
Know how to bring out the full sweetness of a sweet potato?
Huh?
You use a pinch of salt.
Interesting, right? You use salt to make something taste sweeter. I'm not following. I remember it now. It was the other way around, no? Not as you expected it. I have no idea how I saw it because I've never looked up anything to do with Professor Layton versus Phoenix right before today, and no one does anything with the fandom ever. Like, it's so dead, which is so sad because it's so fucking good. Like, very randomly, very rarely do I see any fan art of the main character. Any. Like, whenever I see a thing of Barnum, I'm like, holy shit, it's my lucky day, you know? Because like it's so hard to get this game. I mean, it's not really, but no one tries to, like because the fandom's already dead. It's really sad. I'm sorry, I got a bit confused. You'd normally hold the pipe like that, but she's so small and the pipe is heavy. She held it the other way around. The other way? Don't give the witness the pipe. Not like this. She held it in this way.
Objection!
How would she... But you testified that she fiercely swung the pipe at you. I'm telling you. I got confused. Olivia's sorry, okay? How can you mistake the way she held the pipe if it was right in front of you? Oh, why don't you go fry an egg? What does it matter if she held it one way or another? You would call it a slightly salted sweet potato, and a salted potato, because it's still a sweet potato, no matter what you add to it.
The witness probably has a point, doesn't she, Mr. Wright?
The way she dances is like Venus. It is! It is like Venus! God, the Great Ace Attorney references are very thick in this. So the defendant attacked the witness holding the pipe backhanded. Seems a bit unnatural, but it does make sense, I suppose.
Indeed it does, Your Honor. There is no problem with this evidence after all.
Why is Venus such a huge Professor Layton versus Venus reference? It's because Shuja Kume directed the Great Ace Attorney and was like, I'm gonna put all the references from the Great Ace Attorney in this game. Or from Professor Layton versus Venus, right? From this game, because this game did so fucking poorly that, like, no one would get the references. Like, unless if they just happened to play it. I mean, I didn't do poorly, but, like, no one knows this game, you know? And it's a really good game, and he put a lot of thought into it. There's so many more references that you don't even know about Cherry. It's insane. If I agree there are no problems with this evidence, we'll be one step away from losing this case. There's gotta be a contradiction somewhere in that fishy testimony. How dare you talk about fish in front of me? Could Espella have hit Olivia holding the pipe backhanded? That's a contradiction.
Objection!
They make it so suspenseful, but it's him. Well, Miss Al Dente, I'm afraid that you're in a pickle now. I don't really see why. Adding a pack of lies to a testimony can turn things very sour for a witness. Ugh, seems the defense is prepared to prove its claim that there is a contradiction in this witness's testimony. The poor little shrimp that's getting chucked around there. I'm kind of sad for it. Correct, Your Honor. I won't know until I try. The defense shall now present evidence to the court. The evidence contradicting the assertion that the defendant hit the witness holding the pipe backhanded is...
I think it's the medical report, ain't it?
It is. Miss Al Dente, you previously testified that you were using that hat to cover up the wound you received in the assault. It's normal for signoras to cover up things they wouldn't want others to see. Someone's beeping outside. I'm gonna fight them with my fists. That's not all. You also described the defendant as little, if you recall. That is to say, Miss Cantabella is, at the very least, shorter than you. I've grown tall and healthy thanks to wonderful Mediterranean sunshine. Let me ask you then, How did a girl shorter than you, holding a heavy pipe backhanded, manage to land a blow to the back of your head? I'd say it's impossible. The fingerprints on the weapon show that the defendant held it backhanded. But even if she didn't, it's highly unlikely she would be able to hit Miss Al Dente's head like that. I love that backspray check. Nice. Order? I will have order. What's the feds getting at?
Objection! Even if it was highly unlikely, it cannot be proven that it was impossible. Miss Cantabella's fingerprints were found on that pipe, Your Honor. Nothing could change the fact that it was the defendant who held the weapon.
That is so. Does the defense have any comments? I can't deny that. It's clear that Espella did hold the pipe. Why is she just holding the pipe? Maya, put it down. Put it down. Put the pipe down. Maya, put it down. You're dangerous. You've already hit me in the head once.
She held it like this, right? Why would she do that?
It'd be hard to hit anyone like this. When she holds it like that, looks as if... Maya, stop, you're gonna hurt yourself and others, mainly others, to be honest. You're a danger to everyone around you. Yeah, Maya's a danger to everyone around her. But we still stand. We'll still stand. I'm moving my stuff again, because I need to... My poor hand is losing circulation, and that's very bad. The court recognized the validity of the prosecution's objection. Fingerprints on the weapons prove that it was used by the defendant.
Objection!
The defendant's fingerprints may be on the pipe. However, that doesn't prove she hit anyone with it.
Objection! Nonsense! What would she pick up the steel pipe for?
Objection!
Oh, I think I got a pretty good idea. Maya's a chaotic arrow ace. I've decided. You are actually so cute. She really is. Or a chaotic lesbian. It's either or. It's either or. Well then, the defense may elaborate on its idea. Well, everyone in this game is a they/them, obviously, because we are at least not binary in some way, shape, or form. So, because you know, not binary witches, you know, gender is a construct. What I say next will turn this trial around. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the weapon when she tried to defend herself. Well, naturally. She held the pipe with both hands when she stopped it from coming down on her head. Stopped it?
With both hands?
That's right.
That's right. Like this.
Espella is my she-they transviant daughter, and I will protect her. She is! God, just like me for real. Please take another look at this photo. These are not the fingerprints of an assailant, but rather the fingerprints of a victim who was defending herself. Ooh, this music. Ah! Which brings us to the conclusion that Miss Cantabella didn't attack the witness. She was in fact a victim, desperately trying to defend herself.
This cannot be!
And if Miss Cantabella was a victim, who was it the real assailant? There's only one person who could have done it. The only other person at the crime scene was Olivia Al Dente. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah!
Order, order, order. If I cannot have order, the court will be adjourned.
Be quiet, all of you!
Oh, she has an ego.
You just don't quit, do you?
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
A lousy lawyer like you should get the chop. How about I show you my knife up real close?
Wow, she's like Maria Gori.
Have you lost your mind, Mr. Wright? The witness is a victim, not the assailant. There are no fingerprints other than the defendant on the weapon.
No, no, no. Look at the witness's outfit. She's wearing gloves. That's why she left no fingerprints. Ah! You prickly sea urchin!
Objection!
But you cannot be sure she was wearing gloves that night.
Objection!
The witness has called this her work outfit, so she must have been wearing it when she went to check supplies.
Who did? You devious lawyer, slippery as eel.
For a moment I thought he was talking to the witness because when he asked, have you lost your mind? But of course he's talking to Venus because small. Have you lost your mind?
It was me because I had gloves on. As if I was only me wearing gloves.
She's the only one in the courtroom wearing gloves.
There was that guy, the guard. He was wearing gloves too.
The guard? Oh, it was that previous witness.
Oh, that's right. Gloves are a part of the guard's uniform by regulation. See, the guard Johnny, he was wearing gloves that night too.
Huh. What do you say to that, Mr. Wright? Since you're claiming that the assailant is the person who had gloves on, that would make the guard a suspect as well. Could Johnny be the culprit? It's impossible. He has chocolate on his hands. Johnny Smiles is not the culprit.
Why not? Anyone with gloves could have done it. Didn't you just say that?
No, I didn't. However, it does seem possible that the guard could have done it. He was wearing gloves after all.
No, he was not. No, he had chocolate on the hands.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Your Honor, and I have proof. You do?
Fascinating. Let's see this proof if you really have it. Please enlighten us to why Smiles cannot be the culprit. Provide us the proof. Chocolate on the hands.
Mr. Smiles is, to put it nicely, what you may call a free spirit. There is no guarantee he would follow the rules and wear his full uniform. And this evidence proves that he did not wear gloves.
Oh, wait! Don't throw that filthy torch at me!
Will someone please wipe the chocolate off the evidence? No, that's the evidence, Your Honor. Dumb. No, Your Honor. This chocolate is the evidence. What? Mr. Smiles was snacking on chocolate bar during his patrol. That's why his flashlight is in this starry state. And covered in his chocolatey fingerprints. This is like Susato cleaning up the Heggy bookshelf on the SS Furia, but he forces... Yeah, but Phoenix was like, don't do that, dumbass. You know, he actually had a brain for once. Therefore, we know he didn't wear gloves when patrolling the ship that night. Rule-breaking, chocolate-loving Johnny Smiles was not the culprit.
What? That's ridiculous. That's so silly.
Pursuit music talking slaps. Oh.
Your Honor, the defense has merely pointed out a possibility. To call this witness a criminal without actual evidence against her is preposterous.
Objection!
The prosecution's duty is to clear what doubts they may be regarding the defendant's guilt. And I have demonstrated that there is, at the very least, a possibility that the witness is not telling the truth.
Objection!
At the very least, Spellicantabella is not innocent. As corroborated by the PC Badger, the toy that she attempted to steal.
Oh. What was that? Did Oliver just freeze for Olivia just freeze for a second. Prosecutor Flinch, explain to the court about this toy. This new piece of evidence.
This is the stuffed toy that the defendant tried to steal that night.
One of its legs would appear to be missing. The poor thing.
This mishap befell the PC Badger as the witness and defendant were fighting. The captain of the fighter reported the damage after the defendant's arrest.
So this is the stuffed animal Olivia snatched from Isabella? I see. The court would like to hear about the witness's testimony regarding this evidence. I think this is the last testimony in this case.
Witness, your testimony.
She's destroying that bench.
Excuse me, witness, you've been asked to testify.
I'm so very sorry. I got a little upset from all these accusations. I'm not used to this, to being called a liar. Yes, it's only natural. Don't worry about that. It's all that slimy attorney's fault. I had to... something. That was an interesting line. Okay. Why do I feel like an eel on the chopping board? The witness will now testify. Tell us how you retrieved the toy from the defendant. Gladly. Oh, il nostro mare. I wonder what she's saying. I don't get it. I'm not Italian. I don't know Italian. I just know Quranese and English, probably. Whatever she said, I'll make sure this is the last time she says it in court. Italian, no. Italian. Well, last testimony. I wrestled this toy back from the thief and gave it to the police. When I found that girl, I thought I couldn't let her get away with our precious cargo. Naturalmente, Californian is the only language. Yes. Got a dig dipped off first, though. There's no way I could have attacked her with the pipe, and I was holding the toy in one hand. I don't remember much about what it was. What I was. Well, I don't remember much about what I was, but I got the toy back at least. Sorry, that was confusing to read. Ah, I see. What a commendable attitude, going to such lengths to protect the cargo. I might not be a security guard, but I do what it takes for the sake of the ship. It didn't do much in the end. This PC Badger is way too damaged to be sold. Italy little toys are made from my workshop in London. But this one has a tag, and the one that Spella had, she has her own tag, so that's a contradiction. Okay. Transport them down the river Thames. It's Temi. I'm gonna think of Temi when I see the river Thames. The river Thames. Temi from Toby Fox hit Undertale. Distributing them to children as we go. Didn't she call them bizarro toys earlier? And now suddenly they're cute? And what about fingerprints on this toy? It is a soft toy after all, so no usable fingerprints were found. Ugh. Posture check. Fuck. Thank you for the blink. I am stretching so hard right now. That felt really good, actually. Thank you. Well, that was unfortunate. Regardless, the court accepts it into evidence. Hydra is only able to be... Oh, shoot, really? I will hydrate anyway. I have a little bit left in my shelter water. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. I know what this one is because I had to look it up because I had no idea what I was doing last night. I was very confused. It's this one you present, and it's this tour tag. Yeah, look at me go. I remember. That's cool. Miss Al Dente, I would like to confirm just one thing. The stuffed animal you submitted to the police. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. No doubt about it. I'm sorry, but if that's the case, things simply don't add up. What doesn't add up? If it's about the egg, it's that girl's fault. Got ripped off because she wouldn't let go. Problem is not something that's missing from this stuffed animal. On the contrary, it's something that shouldn't be there in the first place. It's something that shouldn't be there. And that is, of course, this item. This is the final piece of evidence received from the guard, Mr. Smiles. When I see the girl, I'm turning Italian, I'm becoming Italian, I'm morphing into Italian, I become more Italian by the second. When I seize the girl at the crime scene, She was clasping this in her hand. She didn't seem to notice. And what would that be?
It would appear to be PC Badger's tag, Your Honor.
Strange, isn't it? Something was definitely ripped off this plushie. But it wasn't its leg. It was the tag. Oh, she got the eel back. Oh no. Eh? You noticed it too, didn't you, Miss Al Dente? If this is the stuffed animal Miss Cantabella was holding when you found her, then why is the tag still on it?
Yeah!
Order, order. I will have order. What is the meaning of this?
Hey, you tasteless-looking prosecutor over there. Yes? What's this about the tag? You didn't tell me anything about that. If you please calm down.
It's no use blaming the prosecutor. He didn't even know that tag existed. Whoa! His objection was elongated.
Witness, I had not been informed of such evidence. If you had this in your possession, why didn't you hand it in to the police?
Sorry, Mr. Prosecutor, wink wonk. I'm an expert at what I do, wink wonk. And my expert advice to myself was that I'd better keep this as my secret weapon. So I waited for the right moment to single-handedly settle this trial. For better or for worse, this tag's existence has only recently come to light. Neither the prosecution nor you, Your Honor, knew about it before this trial. Gah! But then, why is there a tag on this toy? How come this toy has a tag? The answer is simple. There's a tag on the stuffed animal because the toy was swapped. Okay. There is only one possibility. Miss Al Dente. Before handing this plushie into the police, you swapped it for another.
Yeah. Listen to yourself. Why would I even do something like that? Ridiculous. And that's right. The tag must be a fake.
A fake? Why would you think that?
That chocolate freak must be trying to flame me. That's what it is.
Objection!
Mr. Smiles has no motive to do something like that. No motive?
No motive? It doesn't require much thinking to come up with one. He wanted attention. Yes, that's what he said. The guard lying to show off. That's all it is to it.
Did Johnny produce bogus evidence to draw attention to himself? It's impossible. He did not. It's an interesting theory, but it's impossible.
Now do you know? I'll dice you up like an onion.
Anyway, was Mr. Smiles lying? There's an easy way to find out.
What? How do you plan to check it?
By checking the fingerprints, of course. Fingerprints?
Ah! According to Mr. Smiles' testimony,
when he sees Miss Cantabella, she was holding this tag in her hand. Therefore, her fingerprints should still be on that tag.
Yeah.
Oh God. I think we got her. I think it's done. Is it up? Bailiff? Have this evidence investigated immediately.
That was awesome, Nick. We almost got her now.
Mr. Flinch, I have a question for you.
What is it?
When you searched the crime scene, did you find a toy without a tag? Well, Mr. Flinch, did you?
No. We,
Considering the circumstances, it didn't seem necessary to investigate quite so thoroughly. But at the very least, I can tell you that all the toys in the crate had tags on. Excuse me, Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Wright? It appears no stuffed animal was found without a tag. Which means that it may be still hidden at the crime scene. Your Honor, The defense requests that the ship be searched thoroughly this time. Send a forensics team there immediately. You're requesting another search.
Objection! What? Surely you can't be serious. Whether the toy was swapped or not, it doesn't matter in the least. They are all the same. Any one of them will do just fine.
That's exactly why it's important. All these plushies are the same. There's no need to swap one for another. And yet... Why is the witness getting so worked up about it?
That's just...
I had a... Oh, look at that panning view. Panning view, Phoenix is right. This is cool. I love when they use extra cameras. And they do this a lot. I had a feeling there's something odd about this case. Stolen stuffed animal and an assault connected to it. There had to be more to it. There had to be another crime under the surface. Nick! This is it. What should I do? Request search. Let's go. They're searching. Your Honor, the defense insists on a search. Should a pussy without a tag be found on the ship? Then there's a strong possibility that this case will be resolved.
The prosecution does not acknowledge...
Oh my god. That was loud. Oh no. Is it breakdown time? Is it time? Oh shit.
You can't! No, you can't search it again! You just can't!
She has a massive fish. Witness? Breakdown time? Miss Al Dente. Why did you swap the stuffed animal? And why are you so afraid of having the ship searched? PC Badger holds all the answers. I say, Mr. Wright, could it be that you already know the reason behind the swap? Okay, it's the jewels, obviously. Of course, I don't have any definitive proof, but when it comes down to pointing a possibility, I might have something. Very well then, let's see some evidence. Your sweating is so funny. Do you have any evidence that would explain why Miss Al Dente is against the search? Where is the newspaper? There is a certain article in this newspaper. Elusive jewel thieves enlarged in London. Scotland Yard and Red Alert. Oh, that robbery. I've heard about it, of course. A group of thieves robbed a jewelry shop and made away with around 50 pieces of jewelry. Many extremely valuable stones were stolen as well. Scotland Yard's under great pressure to find them.
All packages sent out from London are being scrutinized by the police. What does this have to do with our case? Nothing.
I beg to differ. Jewel theft took place in London, and that's where our fighter picked up its cargo.
London? It can't be. Witness?
Oh my god, she's panicking. Oh, we're zooming in. That night, you discovered the defendant in the cargo hold. Oh my god. She's zooming. She's holding one of those plushies. You knew you had to get it back. You had to get it back at all costs. But why go so far for a mere plushie? Oh, we're getting very close to her face. Hi, okay. There is only one possible reason. You couldn't afford to have the police discover what was inside of it. Cause she got fucked up by a fish. She got destroyed by a fish. That is so funny. She just got slapped by a fish in court. Oh, I love that. Oh, God, she got fucked up. We've just received a report of the team investigating at the crime scene. The toy was hidden between a storage unit and the pipe. The toy had been cut open and the contents examined. And this was found inside. My god, I remember you tweeting something about spoiler time when I was so dying to a fish, and now I understand. Yeah, it was literally that screenshot. It was so funny. I'm so glad I didn't reveal the image. I was replaying this, and I completely forgot about that breakdown last night, and I was like dying because that's the funniest fucking thing, and I completely forgot about it. So I had to tweet that. It's the funniest thing. This was found inside a pink diamond worth around 100,000. What?
We have also received a report from the crime lab. The defendant's fingerprints have been found in this tag.
Do you have anything to say, Miss Al Dente? Oh, what's happening with her face? Is she okay? Oh wait, no, that's the fish fin. This is the fish fin on her face. The fish fin made an imprint on her face. She got tail slapped. Oh, that's so funny. I lost, didn't I? So, you are, yes, I'm one of them. I'm one of the jewel thieves. My role was to get the loot out of London. The police never checked the regular shipments from that workshop. We decided to take advantage of that blind spot.
Indeed, the regular direct delivery service has been overlooked by the police.
Possibly because that workshop produces the very mascots representing the police.
The crew had nothing to do with it.
I used the ship. That's all. It was you who hid the jewels inside the plushies.
There was one jewel in each toy. I was carrying them away one by one.
The defendant happened to pick one of those toys up.
I had my heart stand still when I saw that girl in the cargo hold. Whenever I was free, I stood guard in front of that room, and yet she got in somehow. So there she was in the room with the hidden loot, one of her toys in her hand.
So how does Bella get in there?
I don't know if she would die to steal the toy or what.
I also don't know how Bella got in there. That's news to me, I don't know.
But I just had to get it back from her, no matter the cost. Then I added a different toy. I made it look like it was written in the fight. I would have been over if the police had found any of my jewels. But, wait. Who was it in the end? Who hit Olivia?
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
At first, I thought it must have been that little girl that hit me. But now I don't know.
You don't know?
No one else was supposed to be in that room. But what if there was someone in the shadows? Some mischievous person hidden in the darkness.
Interesting theories, Miss Al Dente. This was the most unusual case. It cannot be said that all mysteries have been resolved, but it has become clear that Miss Cantabella is innocent. Well then, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, interesting theory. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I actually have no idea who... I have a theory about who it was, but I don't know who it was, and I'm not gonna say the theory, but I have an idea. It would seem that I owe you thanks for helping us see the truth. No need to thank me, Your Honor. I was just doing my job, like I always do. Is that really the smartest thing you could have come up with? Get fucked. And Mr. Flinch.
Yes, Your Honor?
This trial was a part of the Legal League of Attorneys exchange program, wasn't it? It was Johnny Smiles. May this trial serve as a lesson for you two. Is that understood?
Ooh.
Oh god.
It is as you say, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! With my glasses, I can't see and I don't want to be seen. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
What the fuck just happened? Oh. sorry, I need a second. What was that? What happens? He does sound like Hairbrain. Holy shit. He just had his own breakdown. My god. Well then. The court has reached its verdict. I pronounce the defendant Espella Cantabella not guilty. Not guilty. He sounds like Hairbrain when he flips all the switches, just absolutely starts scatting. I love Flinch so much. Flinch is so funny.
Congratulations! You did it, Nick!
Yeah, thanks. Guess I should be happy. Hi, Darkla.
Hi.
Hi, Darkla. Hi. Hello. I love you. But Darklaw's cold gaze is staring daggers through me. Thank you, Mr. Wright. You are better than I thought. Had I known earlier, I would have asked you to prove Espella innocent from the very start. Yeah, bullshit. I'm glad you're happy about the verdict. Espella, come and... I forgot I'm becoming Italian. Espella, come and thank Mr. Wright. Oh, she has the book. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Glad I could help.
Hey, Espella!
What's that big book you got there? Oh, please forgive her. She's a bit shy, you see. She's very fond of books and stories, and books with stories in them. Did you know she likes words? She likes A through Z. Really loves A through Z. She specifically loves the letter Q and the number 4. I just wanted you to know that. I'm a school teacher, so I know all that information. At any rate, now Espella can return to her peaceful life at our boarding school. That's all thanks to your hard work, Mr. Wright. Now please excuse us. We have some formalities to attend to. Oh, yes, of course. Mr. Wright, you were truly outstanding in that courtroom today. Farewell. Bye, Cat Girl. Miss you. I'm waving to Cat Girl. I'll miss you so much, Cat Girl. Phew. That's finally over.
You know, something's still bothering me about this case.
The person who, hit Olivia. Where did they go? She's giving off strong heart vibes, and that's not good ones, if you know what I mean. She does give off strong heart vibes. She's very pushy. That's true. We don't know who actually assaulted Olivia. If it wasn't Espella, I love Darkla, though. I'm gonna just, preface there, I love her. There must have been another person at the crime scene.
But neither Olivia or Johnny saw anyone else.
The room was dark, save for the emergency light. I'm sure someone hid in the shadows. And Johnny was wearing sunglasses. I'm amazed he saw anything at all. He missed all those clues, so it's not much of a stretch to imagine he missed the perpetrator, too. My theory is that Darkla hit Olivia. She's sus. Interesting theory. I actually don't know the answer to that. So I can't say either. I can't say either ways. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm at the end game. How about we head back now?
Okay, let's go check out Tower Bridge while we still have daylight left.
Oh.
What is it, Maya?
There, on the couch. Isn't that Espella's book? It is the book she was holding. We should return it to her.
Return it to her, Maya. Return it to her.
Hey, Nick. Let's see what kind of stuff Espella likes to read.
Just quit it, Maya.
Labyrinthia, huh?
What?
Wiggles.
Huh?
Wiggles.
Huh? Maya, look!
Huh?
Oh no!
Nick, look, that's us, isn't it?
They're getting sucked in. They're becoming one with the book. Nice. They got sucked into the book, the story. Okay, that's where we're ending. Because I don't think we should go any longer. It's been 4 hours and I'm pretty satisfied with that. Oh. I got carrots because I was a prank. Confusion? Yeah, they just got yeeted into the book. They are just, you know, grabbed and brought into the book. It's casual. Do you want to save? Yeah. So I'm really tempted to play this tomorrow. I did say I was going to play AAI too, but I really want to continue with this so we could get into the book, get into the story, which is the stream title, foreshadowing. I really want to play this tomorrow because I'm really enjoying it. I want to go into Labyrinthia, see the town. They just got isekai'd into the town. It's casual. Hopefully they're fine. They're gone. They're gone. They were yeeted. I think I have to stop. Yeah, stop. Okay. It was just saved, so we're fine. Okay. Alright, I need music. Fucking music. Music. Yeah. So that's the first look at Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. It's a great game. I'm excited to play it. It's fun. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna end there because it's been 4 hours, and I like hanging on cliffhangers. And I said I was gonna play Ace Attorney Investigations 2 tomorrow, but I might want to. Good stream. I might play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright because I want to. Because I love this game. This game is really fun, and I want to get into the depth of things. These are just the 2 prologues. So these were just the prologues that we played. And now we're finally going to get into the meat of it. And that's going to be fun, because the meat of it is good. Who should we raise? I don't know. Who should we raid? Raid who she? I'm raiding. We're gonna do Zero the Hyena, who is someone that I used to watch a lot of, but I haven't in a while. But I want to talk to him. I need a pen. Give me a pen that works, please. None of my pens work. But yes, we will be raiding because I want to raid really badly. The hyena. Let's go to the actual screen. Magic rating, I don't know what that is. Yeah, valid though. So valid. Okay, let me do the thingy. Hopefully that works. Crossing my fingers it works. Maybe it does, maybe it won't. I think it will. But yeah, this was fun. I had a good time. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna play off ears. Oh, problem starting the raid. Please try again with a minute. Okay, then that's not worth it. There's a problem with the raid. We're not raiding. We're just gonna go off. So I will see you guys around. See you guys tomorrow. I will put in the announcement channel if we're playing Investigations 2 or Professor Layton. So you guys know what's happening. Base Astro. And I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. Hopefully, crossing my fingers. We'll see how it goes. And okay. Bye-bye.